it all pretty for the stream. There, all pretty. Gonna open my mystery drink. Let's start grinding a bunch. If we do anything storyline related tonight, I will be surprised. Relatively surprised. This way. Then also this way. You saw nothing. Perfect. Perfectly said. Oh, I need to... I'm not doing this right. 1 second while I get the chat correct. So I did a tiny bit of grinding today. And by a tiny bit of grinding, I mean it. I got, like, a metal piercing from one of those flying enemies. Look. YouTube live streams. Get with it. Oh, are we connected to the wrong... Yeah. Connect! There we go. This ought to work. Being live. There we go. Excuse me. We did it. We're live. Live, I got chat in front of me. Go pop it out. I'm gonna clear my throat. Then I'm gonna do stuff. Maybe try to get another piercing from one of those flying enemies. Got one, though. I was reading online that having the item drop stuff equipped doesn't actually help with the drops. I don't find that's the case. There's probably what happens is, like, I have 20% better chance of a drop, so I'm more likely to get, like, a health salve from one of those flying enemies. But I think the only time it gets in your way is if you were to get a rare item and it's like, oh, you got item drop? Well, you're getting this health salve instead. That might be what happens. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really noticed a tangible difference. I just know when items don't drop at all, I get a little antsy. Who knows? I just know one of the fly guys kind of appears around that general area. I need to try to find some pyrite. Because I'm hungry. Use some chocolate pie, right? French silk pie. Is that what it's called? Something like that. Oh, there he is. These things are so annoying to fight. Because they seem to arbitrarily... Like, sometimes you can get, like, a dash shot in, and then you just whoop them when you do that. That time I jumped too high. That is very rare. You basically have to... Yeah. But sometimes as soon as you start shooting again, it drops his bubble. Hey, Kodo, what's going on? How you holding up there now? Oh, and there we go. We get another metal piercing. First thing. First thing. Let's medical herb. Clear strem. I'm gonna jinx it, so allow me to jinx it. I updated my computer today. There's an update. Because I do find, even before, like sometimes my computer will update and then my streams are just garbage until there's another update. Then sometimes they actually work for a while. So it might just be that. It might just be my computer needed an update. I've also kind of figured out that if I'm shooting a blast of those, you know, these, if I let go after a couple, it shoots like a 5-banger worth of them at whatever I'm targeting. Which kind of helps add up with these flying enemies. Am I not targeting him? There we go. I mean, no drop that time, but we got another metal piercing, so we're good. Ninja, what's going on? So I'm also gonna try to... I need rusted clumps. For certain items. Like for certain, whatevers. Certain weapon upgrades. I guess you fish them in a specific spot. In the northern plains. I also planted more... Well, I planted more of those plants the other day. And I didn't get any more pink moonflowers, so probably around 2 o'clock my time in about 3 hours, we should get seeds from that plant. And when I do, I'm gonna plant every last one of them with bounty harvest. Then with the remaining spots, I'm gonna try to plant red and gold alternatively. Because in order to get the legendary flower, you also need peach moonflowers. So if I could do that and not have it take another 4 days, that would be lovely. Yeah, here's all my pretty flowers. As soon as this one melts into seeds, I'm gonna collect it. Plant every one, because they'll at least still be pink seeds. So let's go back to the northern plains. I'll be surprised if I actually progress any story tonight. Because I have very specific things I want to do before I risk going any further in the game. Mostly get all the weapons I have maxed out. If I can do that, I'll progress in the story, because then I'll get more weapons, presumably. Right now, I need to fish for rusted clumps with sardines. You can get them in the desert, fishing in the desert, or you can get them here. I guess here is better because there's fewer things that'll actually eat sardines. Yeah, like the music suggests, coping. Francis Ford coping a lot. It did kind of occur to me though that, like, as much as I like this game, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's not exactly, you know, a feel-good story. And balls deep into the COVID era, I don't know if that's what people really need. To feel shittier. But we're here. So maybe that's something I should keep in mind for other games that I play. I mean, I say that. I still want to do another playthrough of this game on PS3 and still Automata, which is going to be equally as depressing. Then I'm probably going to play Nocturne after that, but maybe after that I should try to play something that's a little more uplifting. I don't know what, but maybe some good old-fashioned Mario Brothers. Hey, a guy who likes music and video games. What's going on? I heard music and came running in. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. We'll try to get some rusted clumps. That's exactly what I was looking for. I also need to buy more sardines. I should play Kirby's Pinball Land. Like, for real. Still be super stressful, but would be a fun stream. It's very engaging. That's for damn sure. But not like that system that came out in the 2000s that was made by Nokia. Not like that kind of N-gaging. That's different. Anyone here remember the N-gauge? What did I catch? Okay. I wasn't pushing in the right direction. Or just Kirby in general. But I already played Kirby Superstar and Kirby's Adventure. I could still play Dreamland. And as you said, Kirby's Pinball Land. Although I think Kirby's Dreamland I could probably play through in one sitting. I played that a lot when I was a kid too. Like I had a regular Game Boy growing up, but I didn't have a ton of games for it. I did have Kirby Dreamland and Kirby's Pinball Land though, which I played a lot. I also had Super Mario Land, which might be fun to play. I also had a Looney Tunes game for the Game Boy. And WWF King of the Ring, which was not great, but served its purpose for a portable game. Who's number 4? It might be counting me as number 4, I don't know. I like how Kaine is just sort of floating above the ship, because the game's like, we don't know how to deal with characters that aren't the main character. Like, she's not attached to the boat at all, she's just hovering. Need more sardines. I mean, or it could just be somebody who's just watching quietly. I'm willing to bet that there's some people that have visited my streams for, like, months, never posted in the chat at all. Just because they don't want to. And that's fine if they don't. I'm not saying anyone has to say hi if they just want to watch the stream. But it is a thing people do. So you can never discount that. Juan Sebastian, how you doing? Where is Speedy? He was over there a minute ago. Like that way. I'm sure he'll come back around. Yeah, Juan Sebastian in the house. So we'll see if I can actually make anything else here yet. I might try to grind for some eagle eggs too, like super early. I didn't expect to get the rusted clump so fast, so I feel like I'm ahead of schedule. I also read that I need 5 eagle eggs. I definitely don't have that many.
What can I help you with?
I'm doing pretty good, Juan. Hope you're doing well. Need more broken wristwatches. Wristwatches, I'm sorry. Eagle egg, I need broken earrings. Well, I mean, we can upgrade those. And this. And this. Just like that. Don't have to worry about that anymore. And this. I need another memory alloy. That's okay. We can get that in the junk heap. Need more giant eggs, but... And we'll need another eagle egg for that same purpose. I'll need to get a goat hide as well.
Come back.
I saw someone you hadn't seen since 7th grade, best friend of my ex. You two get along? I hope so. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, it did just kind of occur to me how, like, how this game is a downer. But it's still so good. I don't think the majority of people are really looking for a downer right now. Which makes sense to me, it makes perfect sense. You and your ex haven't talked since then. Well, I mean, you can still be friends with your ex's friends. So long as it doesn't make it weird. There's no reason why it has to be weird if you two don't have any issue with each other. So we get to hear more of the bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Because I know I got at least one eagle egg already. Like, way before. So this one will either be 3 or 4. I'm not sure. I want it down or I'd look at my old channel. Just remember how simple it was back then. Well, I mean, at the same time, you can look at this game and be like, well, at least there aren't these eldritch abominations that are trying to kill us. Directly. Something tangible to be terrified of. You watched my video on D-pads? Yeah, I did just see the comment where it's like... That was right after I shaved during Karma Jolt and I's charity live stream. Where I decided to shave for the occasion. Not linking my old channel anytime soon. There's no need to.
I'm done believing.
Leave the past in the past.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
And this music's like especially depressing. Come on, we need some pyrite. Or some cake-rite, at least. I used to shave, like, seasonally. Like, in the summer, I would shave. In the winter, I'd grow my beard out. But after I started YouTubing, I just kind of kept the beard. Who hasn't liked the stream? I don't know. I'm seeing 5 likes. I think we're good. If I want to get these eagle eggs, I want to get another one. It's just annoying trying to grind here. I was reading that you can get eagle eggs somewhere else, but it's like a DLC, and I don't know if you can even... if it even is included in this. Like, that might just be the case for PS3 Nier. I just don't know. So I'm not gonna risk it. Why risk it for a biscuit, I always say. I don't always say it, but it's also not the first time I've said it. Can I just point out how it looks like the main character is running around his underwear? Look at that. Whatever that white whatever he's wearing is. Looks like he's in his underwear. I'm not convinced that doing this is actually fasting. Doing the hops up the ladder.
My wife's been acting
Sirs?
kind of strange.
Fluff Thought, how you doing? It's a Speedo, sir. Medieval Speedos, they're best Speedos. I say medieval, but it's like 2000. The year 2000 something. So see, the beard is especially nice today. Well, thank you. I kind of wrangled it in a little bit, like right at the start of the stream. Figured I was due. I'll try this a few more times. I don't feel like trying to get an eagle egg for the first hour and a half of the stream. But if I could get another one, that would be just hunky-dory. Hunky-dory the Explory. We could perhaps grind in the Lost Shrine for a bit. then go to Emil's mansion. We'll just do the tour. The grinding tour. Can I quit out from the menu? What? Why'd I get the sacrifice one? Well, I'm definitely not going to the tree then. Is there not a way to go to options than other than... I don't know, that might be faster. Let's try that. Because it'll save me from running in and out. It might load faster that way. We'll test it. We'll test the waters. If there's anything here first, we'll grab it, but then test the water. 45 hours already. Yeah, and I thanked Fluff for the kind words. For my beardly ways. Kinda tidied it up at the start of the stream. I should make more of a point to do that anyway. Maybe get a little bit of beard oil, make it all shiny. I don't really use beard oil, ever. I could start.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Alright, let's see. I mean, if there's gonna be an item down here, I'm gonna get it whether it's an egg or not. But if I clearly see there's not one here, I'll immediately reset. Silver ore. Like, that's still worth getting. That saves me from spending 1,600 bucks.
I can't trust anybody anymore.
That's a lot of bucks. Bunch of Weird Al songs. Which ones? I used to be really into Weird Al. But I haven't really listened to them in a couple years now. I say a couple years, it's been like a decade. I went through a Weird Al phase when I was like early 20s. It was mostly because at my first job, KFC, I guess it was like teens into early 20s. My first job, like my cook supervisor we used to be able to listen to whatever we wanted in the back. So he played Weird Al, so it kind of got me into it. I didn't really know who he was until I was exposed to him there. Virus alert, everything you know is wrong in Albuquerque. Virus alert's a little on the nose right now. Michael the Lucario, how are you? Did I see a shiny? No, I saw the boar. I saw the flower in front of the boar. And it tricked me. Okay, next time I'll just save again and then, like, reload that way. Yeah, hey, Burnt. Yeah, I'm seeing if I can do this a little faster with saves coming. Because I still need, like, 2 more eagle eggs. And I'd really like to get that over with. Because then I can just grind. And level up. And everything will just be great. Grab that first. Need pyrite. Bum Bum. The Bum Bum song. I'm gonna go listen to it and see if that gets it out of my head. I don't find listening to a song gets it out of my head. If anything, listening to a song puts it in my head worse. That's me. Your mileage may vary. Don't.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's
Now
been
that it's onto my save scumming trick, it's having items spawn there. Come on, be an eagle egg. Come on, sevens. It's not a 7. I'll actually reload that. I'm not too concerned about play. Load. W Car Theory, how you doing? Don't ask what happened to my name and profile. Okay, stranger, I won't. I won't ask. Good to meet you and good to see you back. Anonymous one. This is definitely faster. Oh, X-Chara. Right on. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Then the Great W Car Army. Like several of you. There's a whole team of W Car Theory folk.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been
Reload. Bum bum. Bum bum. Give me a chance to drink more of my mystery drink, at least. We'll give this a couple of tries. In this manner. If it doesn't work, we're going to the Lost Shrine. Then a Mills factory. Well, this is different. Moldavite. I mean, Moldavites are 5,000 to buy. So I probably should have just turned around and immediately saved. Okay, at least there's something over there. I'm alright. How are you, Michael the Lucario? Do I seem off today? Does it seem like something is amiss? You're gonna be hearing bum bum in your nightmares. My plan worked. Hey, Vile. Is that a Coors Barks?
My wife's been acting.
Of course. Of course. No, I got my... It's, cherry vanilla sparkling water. I still need to watch that video you sent me. I didn't watch it today. Broken pottery, I'll take it.
I can't trust anybody anymore.
Just doing some more grinding. I did a tiny bit today. I was able to get 1 metal piercing, which I need for weapons. So that saved like a half hour. Well, didn't save it from my life, but from grinding it on the stream. It's working so far. But if up there it's just like clay or something that spawns, I don't care about that. Normal dream turned into a nightmare? I've never really thought about that. Load. This is what I should have done last time. This is definitely faster. I might have had all the eagle eggs I needed by now. Or I would have changed the RNG so much that I wouldn't have gotten the one that I got last time. Bum bum, bum bum. I'm not seeing a glowy. So let's just not waste their time then. I want to keep that silver ore though. 1,600 bucks I don't have to spend. And a copper ore. We're loaded. That's like 2 grand we saved. The way to do it. First bite of a cookie is always the best. I can't really argue with that. Hey, SNES, how you doing tonight? Michael the Lucario, don't give me any of your lag. I know it's nice to share, but I don't want you sharing the lag. Just vibing, nice. One time I had a dream where I ate yeast and started floating. I wish I could eat yeast and float. Or I eat a piece of bread and, like, kind of float. It would just be like moon gravity. Game's being mean to me now. Me typing on this planet, that's it. Turning off FF14 to PS4, switching to PC. My favorite part is while you're complaining about the tablet, you're like typing numbers, which like accentuates the point you're trying to make. Really drives it home. But yeah, I get what you're saying. It all makes sense because I am bread. I've never played I Am Bread. I've played Goat Simulator, though. Okay, there's actually something over there. Be an eagle egg, damn you. There's captions on your Kirby stream.
I'm done believing in people.
Come on.
Been acting kind of
Eagle egg.
strange.
Papa needs a new eagle egg. I'll take it.
I can't trust anybody anymore.
I heard recently that YouTube, like, there's been a clips option that some YouTubers have now, and that option's being rolled out to more YouTubers. I want that option. I want that clips feature. Then you guys could make clips of my videos. And that would be great. Clip whatever you want that I did. No matter how embarrassing or cringy or otherwise hilarious it may be, you can clip it for people's enjoyment. For a streamer, that just sounds like music to my ears. Being able to clip, like viewers being able to fuck you bitrate. Oh yeah, making highlights would be a lot easier. Well, it'd be great too, because like someone might see a funny clip that I just wouldn't think is funny or whatever, and would share it, and like people could watch it that way when I wouldn't even think to share whatever it is, because I just do stuff. But maybe there's something I do that's like actually hilarious and I don't even realize it, that I would never think to clip. You're at 69 subscribers. Did you tell Karma Jolt? Appreciate every sub I get. Hell yeah. Damn straight. Everyone's YouTube journey is different.
Oh there.
The hell am I doing? Not going to the junk heap. There's somewhere specific I was going to go. How can— there's 4 places I could go. There it is. Take that chest. I did notice it lagged there. I'm not happy about it. Yeah, day 8 of being a Mega Harv member. Well, thank you, thank you. So many more to come. Dust Trust. What's up? Yeah, consistency helps. That's about the only thing that I could reinforce that doesn't sound like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, there's so much esoteric YouTube advice that I don't appreciate. Like, you just need to make better titles and thumbnails. The fuck does that even mean? I think my titles and thumbnails are just fine. But being consistent, I think, is, like, is solid advice. The more you upload, the more opportunities people have to find your channel. Can you get off my table, Dustin? Could I make better titles and of course. But, like, you can't really teach that. Like, you can to an extent, but, like... It's not like I'm competing with Nier Replicant YouTube live streams. Maybe I am, I don't know. I don't have Nier Replicant live streams pop up for me to watch on YouTube, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So, like, who am I even competing with? How good can the thumbnail be? I've been kinda... Besides, like, my most watched streams I've ever had were... Well, like, Final Fantasy VII was my first one. That was, like... And still, like, one of my all-time, like, highest viewed ones. All it was just the black background with the Buster Sword. New game and continue. And then new game and new threat mod. Or new threat mod and continue. For new threat mod. Then when my Ink Sands Phase 3 video did well, it was a black background. With Ink Sands Phase 3 on it. I made the words multicolored, but all this is telling me is make my backgrounds black. Forgive my tangent, but, like, that's why I hate advice like that. Make your thumbnails better. Yeah, when I make black thumbnails, I get the most views. Anyways. Hey, Karmachild, how you doing? Walking into my rant. My titles and thumbnails rant. More my thumbnail. It's more of a thumbnail rant. But I've put varying amount of effort into my gaming thumbnails. I have a gut feeling it matters more once you really get, like, viewership rolling in for regular videos. Because shorts, you don't have to worry about the thumbnail, really. It's a different ballgame. Title's still important. Oh yeah, that's bad advice. Yes, I did pass the wolf scene already from Facade. Had way less subs at the start of the year, got more through grinding, and I appreciate them joining my journey. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a grind, for sure. Yeah, I don't know if you caught, like, when you wandered into that ramble, Karma Joel, but I'm like, the most watched streams I ever had, I had a black background for the thumbnail. So, like, all that tells me is keep making my backgrounds black. Hi, Speedy. Well, that's why I've just, like... I've been doing, like, just the pure black... Like, pure black background with, like, whatever the game logo is. It just seems like... Gets the point across. If you like the game, come hang out. Maybe I could put my face on the thumbnail. But, like, other than that, I'm kind of like, hey... Strength capsule at him. Are you dead or what? Okay. I will make Black Void. You just hit 14k? Look at you go, Karma Jewel. Yeah, last time I checked, you're at like 12,000. Now you're hitting 14k, attaboy. Keep it going. About time YouTube noticed you, for God's sake. Like you said, YouTube's weird. It took you like, what, 10 years to get to 10,000 subscribers, then a month and a half to get 10,000. Like, it was no time. And now you're almost halfway to 20. It's all because of TTLS. Yes, I will take half credit for your success via TTLS. I'll probably try to do my half of that Saturday. And then we'll actually almost be done Shining Force 2. That had to have been about a year. Oh, seriously, Vile? I do remember Emil, like, kind of making a comment where I felt like that was sort of implied, but I didn't really think about it. Because I think the main character mentioned something about a bride, and he was kind of like, yeah, bride. We put Nier Replicant at 3 a.m. Gone wrong, gone sexual. Month had the poops on. You're right, I should be doing that. Got another technical guide. Yeah, from 2007 to 2020, he had to get to one. Yeah, 13 years. My apologies. But no, that's YouTube for you. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Boom. To the moon. It's gotta be close to a year. Like, I don't know for sure, but it's gotta be. Hey, Game Boy 98, thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate that. Drop a lard in the chat for that. Yeah, then you'll get the clips. Hey, Tim, what's going on? Why is my mouse not working? Trying to drop a lard for the $1 super chat. Oh, okay, May 22nd, 2020. Yeah, well, it'll be about a year. Nice. Least I can do is drop a lard in the chat when I see the super chats coming in. Thank you very much. When is the 22nd? Because if we could actually do the finale like a year later, that would be kind of funny. Need calendar. Calendar. Oh, it's your birthday today, Karmajolt? Well, happy friggin' birthday. I mean, it's a Saturday, 22nd. Maybe that could happen. Yeah, next Saturday. Well, I definitely have to do my half. By at least... before that Saturday. Jeez, Karmajild, you're almost as old as me now. You're getting there. God, the grinding in this is insufferable. Not the grinding, but like the item grinding. Oh. You make it to May 22. Yeah. Be a year of Shining Force 2. I think if the next stream I do goes well, it's very well possible. Because the way I understand it, the battle that Karmajold is in right now is the second... kind of the second to last battle. Which then transforms into the last battle. Superstar, what? Why are people in polls always voting for the down poll? I don't know. Because they're down for the polls? They're Japanese backstories for Nier that have been translated that goes in depth. Oh, with Vise's origins and Emil and his sisters. During the experiments, how they're manipulated by the scientists to cooperate. I just assumed that this was some stuff that happened in, like, Drakengard 3. So Emil's just separate from that, I guess. We'll go up and down there one more time. So yeah, this is going to be a very grind-happy stream. Because I didn't even realize I got 4 of the 5 pieces of that rock we're looking for. Because the Cerberus one was the wolf. I'm not entirely sure what we did that triggered the sacrifice one. Maybe that was the shipwreck. Sacrifice because the bag man died. Or ferryman died. Music really reminds me of Metroid. I find the music in this game tends to just be similar to other music. Oh, there we go. I heard people were kind of hankering for a Metroid Prime trilogy, and then Nintendo was like, nah. Did my Alien book come in? I forgot to order that, actually. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know how I forgot. I need to actually order it. And then look at it again. No, I have the sacrifice. Where is it? I'm just missing the memory tree. I don't remember getting the sacrifice. I assumed it had to do with the shipwreck, but I'm all ears, Vile. Bike lock came in the mail, so now I can finally go places. I'm unable to get nuggets, because I forgot. Yeah, you definitely don't want anyone stealing your bike. Yeah, I know. Nintendo not giving their fans what they're clamoring for? Yeah, is shocked in Mother 3. Surprised Pikachu face, you could say. Starting to hate Nintendo. Well, wasn't Mother 3 like just trending on Twitter recently too? Like after its anniversary, its 15th anniversary. Nintendo's still just like, nah. Like, damn it, Nintendo, I made an entire short series on Mother 3. The least you can do is release it in the West. I did it for you, Nintendo. They do wrong things on purpose. I think that's true to an extent. Yeah, remember the Mario 3D's All-Star Collection? Well, if you don't have it, all you're ever gonna do is remember. Yeah, I don't know who Terry Crews is, but I know he's famous. And he said localized Mother 3. Like, on one hand, like, I don't care that much. Because, like, I've already played it umpteen times. But if we ever got an official release of it, Nintendo, take my money. I'm more clamoring for, like, a Mother trilogy collection. Is what I'd really would want them to do. Pokemon Z? What's that about? Is that, like, the Pokemon Yellow to Pokemon X and Y, if you catch my drift? Yeah, I'm surprised we got Mother 1 also. Was that during the Wii U era? Maybe they were hurting for money, so they're like, well, Mother 1. And you can't even get it on the Switch, can you? Earthbound Beginnings. This anti-consumerist business. Earthbound Beginnings is easily my least favorite Mother game, but it's still a Mother game. It's still good, but it needs quality of life improvements. Like way less random battles and faster battles. Mostly those. And some twisted rings at least. You do need those. Yeah, they set up X and Y and pulled the plug on a logical trilogy. Okay. Leave it to Nintendo. Never played it, but want the full story. Oh, it's worth it for, it's worth playing. Like, if you're a fan of the Mother series, definitely play the first one if you can. If they actually do release, like, a Mother trilogy, I might consider doing, like, an Earthbound Beginnings series like I did with Earthbound and Mother 3. I just felt like I was less qualified to do one for Mother 1 than the other two. But I kind of started the Mother 3 one being like, I don't know what I'm even going to put in this one. Then I ended up making more videos for Mother 3 than I did for Earthbound, somehow. Much to my surprise. Hey Chara Dreamer, how are you doing? You're doing yes? Glad to hear it. I am doing yes as well. Allegedly putting the game on hard mode also makes items drop more regularly. I don't know, I'm getting a lot of twisted rings this run. So, I don't know. Love old Nintendo, Nintendo from 80 to 2007. After that, they really started to slump over time. I haven't really noticed that so much, but after the Wii came out, I wasn't playing as many games for a while. So kind of the whole Wii U era, I'm just kind of like, whatever about. Biggest issue with Mother 1 is the experience given. Yeah, that too. It's extremely minuscule. Doesn't match the difficulty of the game. Oh, it's so grindy. It's as grindy as any like normal Nintendo game out there. I forget if it's like the Mother 1, 2 pack or what. There's something that has an easy ring in it. Which I think gives you 4 times the experience. So definitely use that. Like more experience, I want to say less battles too, but I'm not entirely sure about that. Stop it. I mean, the Switch is done pretty well. Excuse me, Monotoi is a grinder hell. You may as well just run from everything in Monotoi. I'm pretty sure he admitted in an interview where he's like, yeah, we got to this part and we just didn't cut it. Like, we knew it was too much, but the game had to come out, so we didn't cut it. Or something to that effect. Like, they were gonna make it less broken, but they're like, nah. You know what, I'm gonna save it and try to go hard mode in Emil's mansion and see if we get more drops. I know I say this all the time, but I do need to play Smash Ultimate. Well, like, outside of Geno, what are characters people want in Smash that they're not giving us? I legitimately don't know. I thought they were actually, like, decent this time around. Banjo, yeah. Or wait, is Banjo is in it now? I forget. I need to actually play it. I have it, just need to play it. Seafront. I see front, I eat it. What's a Steve? Not a millennial thing, that's for sure. The Minecraft guy. Minecraft Steve. That's about the only thing I know about Minecraft. The save point's over here, damn it. The battle versus Clicksands. The easy, hard battle. If we get Nin 10, it's because we're gonna get the Mother Trilogy. So you're right. You're right about what you said, SNES. So can I change the difficulty? I'm pretty sure I can. Because stuff dies super easy in that mansion anyway. It is kind of surprising they don't have, at least have like a Nin 10 costume for Ness. I know his moves are different, like Nin 10's more of a healer. But still. Waluigi, yeah, okay. Gina, Rayman. Well, like, is that even their fault? Like, I mean, sure, Rayman. Crash. I wouldn't expect Crash either. Bomberman, okay. Spyro's Nintendo, or Sony though, isn't it? Or are Spyro and Crash games on the Switch now? But I mean, they had... Well, I was gonna say they had Snake, but they had the Twin Snakes. Like, some of those, I just wonder how much of it's really Nintendo's fault. Hey, welcome back, Juan. Speedy's sleeping on my legs now. I don't think I can change difficulty in options during gameplay. I should play more Rayman. I heard they're good, but I've just never played any of them. But at the same time, someone being in Smash is like pretty big advertising. Well, yeah, Sonic is there, but Sega's not making consoles anymore. Like, they already had Mario vs. Sonic at the Olympic Games, like, how long ago now? Like, was that on the GameCube? Has it been that long now? Or was it the Wii? Added Conquer and Wolf. Oh, Smash 64 remix roster. Oh, Rayman's in Brawlhalla, really? I mean, if he's in Brawlhalla, why not Smash? Collectible or just shiny? Just shiny. This is your true form? Oh no. 2006. Same year as Sonic 06. Sakupon? What? Oh. Who's that? Excuse my boomerness, who's that? Is that a Pokemon? And Esdan. Sup? My true form was this all along. Oh no. Help me. Would be Sans Dance, but it cut off. What got cut off? Dare I ask? What'd I just get? Oh, I opened the door is what I got. I got to open the door, that's what happened. Obscure character from 1993 NES game, Joy Mech Fight. Okay. Imagine 8-bit Street Fighter with Rayman-esque cute robots. You're right, I've never heard of that game. You grinding for more items? Oh yeah. That's gonna be pretty much this whole stream, I think. Because I only have one more fragment to get. And I want to get all my weapons max level before I continue. So if I actually get all that stuff, I will be surprised. What are a lot of the Smash Ultimate movesets are just kind of like copy-paste from other characters? Copy pasta. under the impression there's stuff I can get down here that I can't get anywhere else. But I'll be damned if I can find it. But maybe I'll try unequipping the drop rate thing. See if that actually helps. So allegedly it helps, but I haven't found that's the case. Highly recommended hidden gem. Yeah, physical copy, but really expensive. Do you have any Game Boy emulator that support controller input? Visual Boy? No, I don't know. That's the only one I've ever used, really. Visual Boy Advance. It's treated me well enough. So I don't know. Anyone in the house have a Game Boy emulator advice? Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, well. I mean, I use my Guitar Hero controller on Visual Boy Advance. But I feel like I tried to do something on it recently and it just was not working. What the hell was I trying to do? I don't know. Back in the day, I played through Mother 3 with the Guitar Hero controller, for the most part. I got to like Chapter 2 before I finally got stopped clock. That's definitely one of the things I needed. I forget what I was saying. Anyway, I've been trying to play games with the Guitar Hero controller for years. Hey, KJ, how you doing? Why do people get mad at Fire Emblem? I don't know. Did I miss something? How you doing, Scott? They had the Macho Man Randy Savage in Brawlhalla. I just caught that message now. Oh yeah. That's an awesome crossover. Oh, you're streaming the... How'd I miss so many comments? Smash 64 remix. Streaming it tomorrow. I'd be better off just saving and reloading here.
This is hardly the time.
Really? Oh. Because there's monsters around. How about now? Brawlhalla had some serious marketing outreach. I guess so. Like, to get the Macho Man? That's crazy. Like, however you'd even pull that off. Guess I could have the rest of my stale mystery drink. Alex Snow, how you doing? Getting into Nier. Okay. Despite their efforts of Square Enix to screw me over. Reminds me of SNES Demon's Crest. Noob's Test. Yeah, there's a bit of a learning curve to Nier Automata in particular. Well, they just hit you with so much at the start. You're like, yeah, here's this unnecessarily difficult tutorial part, enjoy. Also have characters from The Walking Dead and Steven Universe, and I did hear about Shovel Knight. Hellboy? That's pretty crazy. Oh, we got another stopped clock. Deadly. A stopped clock never boils, I think is the saying. Then we got an elaborate machine, oh baby. Worth it. Maybe there's something to this. Fighting stuff on hard. You got it to work? Okay, good. Got a Thictionary. I assumed you beat Demon's Crest, Karma Jolt. Don't ask me why I assumed that. I still need to play that myself. From what I've seen of it, it looks pretty cool. Fire Emblem has tons of characters, but never felt like they needed to move to a brawler. I see what you're saying with that. And when they did add them, they should have made them less cookie cutter, since they are. Yeah, I get that. Like, Smash does do that. They're like, here's 5 characters that play exactly the same, enjoy. These couldn't just be alternate costumes. Nope. Needs their own slot. Zoom out Nier games are to optimize game. Oh, what? Final Fantasy 15 just got another patch? Speed up the game, they blur out a lot of stuff. Nier zooms out. Yeah, Nier likes to change up its camera angles and stuff. I like the cinematography of these games, if that's even the right word for it. Koopa Kids are alternate costumes of Bowser What the... Bowser Jr. in Smash? That's totally who it is, Burnt. You got it. No, seriously, that's 100% who it is. The gargoyle from Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghosts and Goblins, whichever game. Games and Ghosts. Little and Little? Who's Little? And DK have the same final smash? Yeah, having a Proto Man costume for Mega Man. I would almost argue Proto Man is different and, well, Shield. But if Mega Man had, like, Proto Shield to guard with, then it's, like, whatever. Have the alternate costume. They would otherwise control the identically, though. Mike Tyson for Little Map, that's right. Yeah, Mega Harv and Karma Jolt, they should add those characters too. I agree. Would fit right in. Yeah, Demon's Crest has like a whole side story, like there's Gargoyles Quest 1 and 2. And some other game that the Gargoyle is from that escapes me at the moment. I think it's a Game Boy game. Gargoyle's Quest 1 or 2 is like kind of an RPG. Kind of. Like there's towns and random battles and stuff. It's not like turn-based fighting, but... Karma Joe will just be a Mega Harp alternate costume. Ah, shucks. And his cat would be a different color too. As if I got those two things in a row. I think it might be worth my while to run around on hard mode for a bit. Oh, since I start to learn about LODs, what load on display, load out, load up distance, load on, I don't know. In 3D animation, understood the game development process more. That makes sense. Like, you would just notice this stuff more. It would pop out more. But yeah, Nier, definitely a trip, Automata. But the tutorial level, man. I did say a boot. I didn't even mean to deliberately say it. Not that I was ever a big Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins fan, but kind of surprised how late in my life I heard about the Gargoyles Quest games. Like that I just didn't see them around. Okay, one more down and up, and then we'll leave. So stop giving me stopped watches that I require. Oh yeah, I remember. Mega Man used Proto Man Shield in 7. Yeah, Proto Man can dash instead of slide. Well, yeah, and in, like, Mega Man 10 at least, I think also in 9. He could charge up and slide, but he also took double damage. Hydro, rise up. Oh, level of detail, thank you. I see LOD, I'm like, Legion of Doom, the Road Warriors, Hawk and Animal, what? Where my wrestling brain goes when I see that. I think they're fairly niche, at least not advertised, yeah, due to playing as a demon. I get that much. I'm just surprised I didn't, like, ever really notice them, like, when I was out renting games and stuff. But maybe they just weren't at the shops I was renting games from. They might have just not been there. Or I didn't immediately look at it and been like, oh, obviously an RPG, give me that. Not that I only ever played RPGs, but they were a favorite of mine growing up for sure, to watch and to play. It's the main reason I was exposed to Breath of Fire. My brother just rented it one time. And I was like, this game's so cool. Like back in '93, Breath of Fire is a pretty unique game. Then Breath of Fire 4 came out in '94, I think. Did I say Breath of Fire 4? Breath of Fire 2 came out in '94. Loving obese ducks. Yeah, that's the most obvious interpretation. Goes without saying, really. So where am I gonna grind after this? Maybe the Southern Plains, because there's allegedly an item there that's supposed to drop that I need, that I haven't seen for all the times I've grinded there. Or at least consciously noticed. We'll see if it's different with hard mode. Lard mode. I could make another trip to the junk heap. Because I do need another memory alloy. Go try to grind one of them. You gotta stay hydrated. But LOD, yeah, Legend of Dragoon, that's the other one. I was thinking, like, there's another... That's an acronym for something else, but I can't think of it right now. But yeah, Legend of Dragoon would be another one. Let's Overdose, yes. Also. Overdose on live stream viewership. Overdose on YouTube liked. In Mega Man Powered Up, not only can you play as the bosses, each have different voice dialogue with all characters they meet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did mention that to me before. That's the PSP one, right? You even play as Roll. I don't know if I remembered that. Rock, Mega Man without the upgrades, and Proto Man. They had 2 new bosses. I did know about Oil Man and Time Man. I think they were originally cut from Mega Man 1, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I do know that in Mega Man 2.5D, Time Man is in that. Not that that's an official game, but one I like to mention when I can, because it's cool. I think it's a cool and underrated, underappreciated Mega Man fan game, Mega Man 2.5D. Yeah, puts away the mirrors and straws. Trying to drink mirrors over here. Oh, Bond Man was? What about James Man? Was Bond Man in Mega Man Unlimited? Was he in 2.5? I know I played something where Bond Man was like a hidden boss. Might have been Mega Man Unlimited, I forget. Yeah, Maverick Hunter X, that's right. No, I still didn't play that. I got Mega Man out on Mega Man Monday before I got around to the PSP games. Wouldn't kill me to actually play them now. Now to have a renewed sense of vigor with Mega Man. You know, with Mega in my name and everything, I could play them again. Oh. Nier games music is made in one scale, okay. So they can blend together. I didn't even question that. Finish a project with the same idea. Makes sense, though. James Man is the most obvious YouTube name ever. Well, name change it is. Was it Mega Man on? I for sure, one of those Mega Man fan games had Bond Man in it. I keep thinking 2.5D, but it wasn't. It for sure wasn't. Sounds kinky. Bond is the sticking to things or the financial aspect? It's up for you to decide. We got a word. Something tower. Tower shades. Drop something that's like unique to here. Bond is in the friendship you make with the robot masters along the way. I just swear when I fought Bond Man, it wasn't like on a live stream. I remember it being like pre-recorded, but probably just remembering it wrong. Unless he was in Street Fighter X Mega Man, but that's probably not it. Yeah, I said that right. Maybe it was that. Street Fighter X Mega Man? I don't know. Probably not. Probably just remembering that. Got a broken saw, I think I need. They required me to make my music to be able to loop and in the same scale. Oh, after I understood Nier music. After that, I understood Nier music even more and respected even more. Okay. Making such a variety on the same scale is hard. Yeah, I could definitely see that being difficult. Like, you're somewhat limited in that sense. I just know I like how it sounds. Can't carry any more stuff. Guess he would have been weak to Oil Man. Probably. And Fireman and Oil Man would have been weak to Fireman. I don't know who Iceman would have been. Iceman's already weak to Elect Man, never mind. Forget I said anything. Sounds like Glue Man. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, let's try this again. Hey, Douglas. Best way to overcome oil is gain more muscle. Yeah. Nothing a little bit of elbow grease can't solve. Can imagine a meeting. We need to do music in the scale and those progressions, so those progressions can loop and progress any song after another. Pain in the ass. Well, whoever was in charge of the music in this game was definitely talented. I'm inclined to agree that we're getting more drops this way. Lardon Donuts. That's the correct answer. Bloody footprints. Leather boots. I saw the gold drop. I got excited for a second. Lardon Donuts doesn't sound bad. Kind of meant to be together. Aw, Tim, you're so... Flattery will get you everywhere. Judges you in Europe. That's some sort of European joke. I'm too American to understand. I think so. Oh my god, that's hurting. Lockdown in Ontario is extended to June 2nd. Good lord. Have your vaccine on 18th of May. Will that provide you with any kind of privilege, Alex Snow? Like, other than not getting COVID? Like social health care. Yikes. Resident Evil 9 will take place in outer space. The new virus called the S virus, spectral virus, that turns humans into ghosts and also affects the environment with supernatural phenomena. Jeez, don't spoil Resident Evil 9 for me. Resident Evil Ixion. I was looking forward to Resident Evil 9 that hasn't been released yet being a fresh experience, and you just spoiled it for me, Vile. Thanks a lot. Yeah, where is my special privilege? Yeah, since you go that far, I need my COVID passport. Yeah. Or this is all stupid. Yeah, because you're still supposed to wear a mask, right? Geography has a lot, maybe. I'm not a virologist. I'm gonna go look at my flowers in case I didn't estimate the time correctly. Go back to the desert for a bit. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it either. Someone demade the last Resident Evil trailer and PS1 graphics. I appreciate it when people demake games. There's something about it that's like really charming to me. I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard in Ontario that the police are supposed to be super strict, and most of the police are like, government, suck it. But I don't know if that's actually true. Just what I've heard. Where am I going? I want to go back to the desert. I need a goat hide anyway. Village has ghouls, trolls, werewolves, witches, vampire women, puppets, gargoyles, cybernetic ghouls, etc. Hey, John Smith, how you doing today? Hope you're feeling better. Someone explain the enemies to me, I would say you're trying to make a Skyrim game or a Castlevania game. There, I got our goat hide. Another goat hide. Hey. I wonder what I'm gonna need boar liver for. Or if it just sells for decent money. Sounds like a typical Christmas Eve dinner. Capcom started adding new mechanics to RE4. They should have just called it a brand new series. But they wanted the name recognition of Resident Evil to sell more copies. Is why they did that. I get what you're saying, though. This desert music's definitely been growing on me, too. Yeah, your big scary desert ghost thing. Yeah, be easier on hard mode, see if I care. And don't drop anything, you dick. Leon Kennedy is seriously overrated. Vile with the hot takes. You're more of a Chris guy? More about the boulder punchers? One of those boulder puncher people? Seriously though, that's like it's one of my favorite Resident Evil things. Just the sheer absurdity of it. Chris punching that boulder in Resident Evil 5. Like, I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it still is. Get all your COVID info from a childhood friend who works at a COVID hospital. Oh, he's a doctor. Yeah. So his words. Bear with me. We don't understand how it's spread. Vaccines help, so take it. Fair enough. Who's Leon Kennedy? I'm more of a Tofu guy. I mean, Tofu's clearly the best Resident Evil character. Oh, it actually lets me go in here to murder wolves. Spent a week in a coma. Good lord, after COVID infection. He recovered. Funny part is he's very strict Christian. So. There's actually no monsters here. It's weird it lets me in here, but there's nothing to fight. More of a I get you with Wesker. Want Hunk to have more character and get his own game. They can say that Hunk works for the remade Umbrella Blue Team and tag team it. Stop being itchy back of my head. That specific spot in the back of my head. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know. The reference went over my head. Sailed right over my head. If I could find some pyrite, that would be alright. Hey, trying to get some wolf hide over here. Fat Jaw. Know your place, Jaw. Let's just take a boo in here. Ooh, clay. Ooh. Who was that, JFK Jr.? I don't even know. I don't really know about the Kennedys. Me and my Canadian self. Butt fangs. I know that's where I check wolves for fangs. I'm surprised with how much backtracking there is in this game that it's not annoying me. It bothers me there's like this hidden fishing spot down here that's really not that special from what I can tell. It's just here. The hides are actually more rare than the fangs. If that even makes sense. Why are those easier on hard mode? I don't get it. I need to collect all, in order to get one of the trophies, I need to level up all the weapons to full. Which isn't tedious at all. I'm also trying to find some pyrite, and I'm not doing very well with it. I'm under the impression it just shows up sometime with, like, mineral spawn points, but I haven't seen one, like, in hours. I haven't gotten one this stream. I don't think I got one last stream. Where? Oh, where? Fine, I'll just leave and come back. It's my beard that gets the silver. The hair just falls out of my head before it gets before it gets to turn gray. When you're looking for pyrite, but you find gold. That moment when. Oh yeah, I'll be Gandalfing it up in time. Mega Rama, yes. Have to change my name. Thank you. Here's mine. just me or does it feel like FF12 here? No, I get what you're saying. It's a very deserty... A lot of desert in that game. Go back to the junk heap.
Oh.
Yeah, just dip Speedy in some black dye and he'll be done. I'm sure he won't mind. Mega Merlin or Mega Rama. I like the ring to Mega Rama more than Mega Merlin. Even though it has that alliteration, which I love so much. Mega Rama just rolls right off the tongue. So many years of playing FF games, I just learned recently of pronouncing Rama. Yeah. Ramu. They pronounced it Rama in 15 though, didn't they? Did they not? Because I called him I called him, like, Ramu. But then again, they pronounce Iris Iris, so... Because Square just pronounces things however they want. So never mind. Forget I said anything. I think I used to say Ramha for some reason. You hate the red balls. Give you a shmup. Shmup vibes. Shmup trauma. I have 99 old school books, so I need to sell some. Yeah. When is voice back? Yeah. Like when Mega Man called bass bass in Mega Man 8. Ramu, yes. Don't have a cow, man. Dr. Waiwi, yeah. Ah, Mega Man. It's nothing quite like early PlayStation era Capcom voice acting. FF15 side story, the game is an embarrassment. The game is not even supposed to be numbered. It's supposed to be numbered versus 13. Still need forlorn necklaces. I need to find where those can be found. I also need to buy crystal. What am I missing? Oh, a broken wristwatch. Need another memory alloy. Yeah, let's go to the junk heap here in a sec. Okay, I could just buy 13. I can, well, hang on a second.
Come. What can I help you with?
Selling things, please. Selling things I have 99 of. Sell 40. I meant side quests of the game. I get what you're saying. I gotta say though, as much as Final Fantasy 15 annoyed me when I played it, and how done I was with it when I was done with it, I feel compelled to play it again. I feel like if it was fully realized, it could have been really good. What time is it? Okay. I'll check on my flowers in about an hour's. Now, what is a man? How about you? I gotta say though, Final Fantasy 15's battle system was like easily the worst of Final Fantasy. Not just because it was like action-y, I don't care about that. But like, how it was effectively impossible to die. And something about it just felt kind of, I don't know, automatic. Excuse me. I really shouldn't be knocking anything that's like, just hold the button instead of tapping it. It's like, but I like to tap the button. Depends on what I'm doing. I'm just gonna play some Mega Man A. Play some Mega Man A. Noctis's voice actor is a fan of 8 and Squall. So once you wrap your mind around that, you will get it. I guess Noctis's voice actor is this guy, too. This main character I'm playing as now. One of the main lines in Final Fantasy 15 that sticks out to me was when you're riding chocobos with Noctis, and Prompto said something to the effect of, how was it worded? He made some mention about loving chocobos, but then he got like kind of embarrassed about it and was like, no, not like that. And then Noctis was like, there's no wrong way to love a chocobo. And I was just kind of like, what? What you say, Noctis? I think that subtext slid by me. Love chocobos more than your wife. Your arranged marriage wife. There's something that he said that I get kind of hung up on, but like no one else seems to mention it. Like, how is that not like a meme? Noctis the chocobo fucker. Like, seriously. Huh? I don't remember that. You know how Mega Man gets cut off when he says Mega Man 8? You think I would remember that, but I don't. Thank you, Vile. Sneezed in my face now. Dracula opens his candy to trick-or-treaters. The guy covered in paper with secrets on them scuffles towards him and says, "Guess what I am?" Yes, yes, I got the joke. I watched a bunch of Dorkly videos, but I haven't watched them lately. I've seen a couple in my day. Yeah. I'm not sure if I, excuse me, I'm not sure if I would have been as keen on Final Fantasy 15 if I just played it in my spare time. But to play it for a stream was fun. Because like all the time you spend in the car, you just listen to Final Fantasy music and just nerd out about Final Fantasy. And it's a fun game to riff on. And I really liked the fishing in it. With its Chrono Cross sounding fishing music. So Nomura couldn't make up his damn mind about the story and left us with this mess. Let's make as many side quests as possible and squeeze a semblance of a plot that we can. I thought it was just like a third of a couple of plots that they just sort of Frankenstein together. FF15 was my fault. I wouldn't say it was your fault. Like, when I was playing... excuse me, when I was playing 7 Remake... it was compared to 15 a few times, and that... Well, maybe that was partially it. I forget. But it's compared to 15 a few times, and I'm like, well, now I want to play 15. Noctis is avoiding Nier. Yeah, Nier Replicant's adult voice. Yeah, deja vu. Pardon me. I don't know how I didn't fall down that hole. It was like Roadrunner. Roadrunner, no logic. I didn't look down, so I didn't fall in the hole. You get rare stuff from these boxes, a surprising amount. Or gold stuff, it's not like rare per se. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was like really not about the story at all. But the way it was made, it couldn't be. I expect 16 to be a bit more story heavy. When that releases for PS7 in 2027. Right before Final Fantasy Remake 2 comes out. Look, bitrate. We were getting along, having a good time, then you have to go and do me like that. Hey, memory alloy. That's what I needed. Tell me I'm not wrong in what the devs were thinking in the hella overuse of side quests in that game. I think they just wanted to make an overworld, or I'm sorry, an open world Final Fantasy game. So they're like, so here's nothing but side quests. You can easily spend hundreds of hours on side. Oh, easily, for sure you could. So much mechanics based of 15 and 7. I suggested you play 15, so it is my fault, and you did play. And I did mostly enjoy it, but there was a lot of. I feel like a broken record talking about 15, but like there was a lot of little things about 15 that were annoying, but like a little annoying. But there was a lot of them. There was just so many things in 15 that annoyed me like 1%. Frame rate in Automata is crazy. On your 1080 Ti, that videos are slower than actual game. Really? How many frames do you get in that? 60 or like 120? Really? It's really annoying that door keeps closing. Surely slipped over to Kirby Superstar because I thought of how good the music was. Kirby Superstar is a fantastic game. It's easily my favorite Kirby game. One of my favorite games. Period. $80 FPS. Goodness. And videos are 39 FPS. Why not 40? That's so weird to me. 29? That makes even less sense to me. Why not 30? Rather play the 13 trilogy. I'm not saying you have to like it, Vile. You can hate it all you want. And believe me, I had my moments with 15. It just would have been better if it was a whole game instead of like a quarter of 3 games. But the game had to come out. So I don't really blame them. Oh, okay. FPS is 29.9 for its standard. Got it. Well, yeah, I suppose. I should have known that. Because there's a setting on my XSplit that's like 29.97. No, you're good, Vile. It's fine. I understand why someone wouldn't like Final Fantasy 15. It's not lost on me at all. Yeah, it is too bad that the Ariana Aranea DLC was cancelled. We still had Metal Gear Prompto and Gladio Souls DLC. I'm a little impressed with the item drops on this hard mode. Like, I got 2 memory alloy, just like no problem right there. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. What? Like I was saying, like, for how done with Final Fantasy 15 I was when I was done playing it, I have had moments where I'm like, I kind of want to play it again. I mean, it must mean I liked it to some degree. Bap 2, how you holding up? This HD remake of Kirby's Great Cave Adventure looks so crisp. That was my favorite part of Kirby Superstar, the Great Cave Adventure. Well, yeah, if I ever get the chance to do that, Alex, no, I'm gonna have to. I tried to Google about that, but I couldn't find any, like, information online about it. No, I am glad I played it. But I'm hoping whenever 16 comes out, that it feels like 15, but with the battle system improved and, like actually a story. You hated the Great Cave Offensive? I liked it. It's probably just because there's treasure chests in it, so I'm like, this reminds me of an RPG. And then there's like that RPG boss, but sort of RPG boss battle. Spoke to me. Well, I don't hate it, but I just like it. Carried on for too long. That's a fair opinion. I, on the other hand, would like to see, like, a full Kirby game in that style. Each their own. Well, I mean, Nomura's too busy turning Final Fantasy VII Remake into Kingdom Hearts, so don't have to worry about him with the main series. I feel like anyone that is familiar with Kingdom Hearts and isn't expecting the Final Fantasy VII Remake to turn into Kingdom Hearts by the end. Like, when I say that, I mean, like, just by being the sheer insanity that will ensue by the time it's done. I feel like you're kidding yourself if you think that it's not going to do that. But time will tell. I'm not saying that, like, Sora and Donald and Goofy will show up. They'll be completely bonkers. This is coming from someone that really liked the 7 remake. But I can just smell that it's gonna completely go off the rails. Kingdom Fantasy VII. Yeah, small gas stations in the middle of nowhere where you have a mom and dad restaurant, a trailer to sleep. You need to be there to understand. I mean, maybe I'll still get to one of these days. I still have some traveling I would like to do. But I mean, I'm gonna have to wait. I mean, admittedly, with all this YouTube stuff, even if there wasn't COVID. Oh, nice, another memory alloy. I just have a hard time justifying taking a bunch of time off. Once this all settles down, I really need to do some traveling. Just make it happen. Alright, Bap2, thanks for stopping in. Hope you have yourself a good one. Smoked his way. I didn't know you could smoke magic mushrooms, Vile. Get fungus in your lungs. Fungus in your lungus. I'm still gonna play all of Final Fantasy VII Remake, don't get me wrong. I just don't expect it to be, like... what's the word? Cohesive? By the end of it all. When's that coming out? Is that coming out when Intergrade's coming out? 7 on PC? Fungus Lungus. Big Chungus Fungus Lungus. My family agreed to go to Bermuda for 5 days. Nice. Love Bermuda that much. Definitely never been there. I've only been to the States like a few times. I've barely left the country. And I haven't left the country since you didn't need a passport to cross the border. Which was like... 2008? I don't remember anymore. 7? Chungus Among Us. Sony doesn't want to release Final Fantasy VI for PC. Oh, 7 for PC. I don't blame them. I just thought they were. Well, not. So it's not up to. Well, depends how much money Sony's gave Square to be like, no. Bad Square. I'm gonna watch your stream. Wait for the full collection packed in one. By all means, do it up. I'm gonna try to play Intergrade as soon as I can, but getting a PS5 is gonna be problematic. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't even be thinking about getting a PS5 if it wasn't for that. Which makes it even more annoying. So like, look guys, I would buy your stupid new system, but they don't exist. So work with me here.
Welcome.
Yeah, just release the whole thing already, damn it.
What can I help you
Yeah,
with?
more zippers. I mean, Lulu has all the belts, so no one else is allowed to have belts anymore. Lulu has them all.
Come. What can I help you with?
Strengthen. Goddamn pyrite I need. I'm more annoyed about the pyrite than the memory alloy. Hey, we did a thing. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we'll have more to sink our teeth into with part 2. Whatever that means. I need more rusted clumps. I mean, we're kind of getting there, though, with these weapons.
Come.
I need to get sardines first, so we gotta go to Seafront. In order to have any idea what's going on with Kingdom Hearts, you need to play every one of them yourself. Which is a tall order. In all fairness, when I got to playing Kingdom Hearts 3, I mostly understood what was going on. It started to slip away from me at the end, though, when people from the mobile game started showing up. Because I got lazy with it, like, at the last minute. And didn't watch as much as the mobile game stuff as I should have. So there's still characters I didn't recognize. In retrospect, I should have paid attention to the mobile game story and didn't even look at Recoded. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't learn anything about Kingdom Hearts from Recoded. Didn't someone say that Fort Condor was going to be like a side quest thing in Midgar? It just seems really lame to me. Don't ask me why. I guess it's more because, well, what about the huge materia then? Why'd I want to go? Oh, yeah, sardines, that's one. Yeah, not only play every game, you must read every secret note page as well.
Oh, there.
Yeah, they really put you through the ringer with Kingdom Hearts if you want to understand what's going on. Because if you go from 1 to 2, like if all you do is go to 1 to 2, forget about understanding what's going on. Just forget it. Yeah, it's more of a reimagining. I mean, if you want to count Integrate as the next installment, that's June 10th, I believe. Which is actually really soon. Maybe it's July 10th. I think it's June 10th, though. I'm definitely not getting a PS5 in time if it's June 10th.
You tell that. Hi there.
Well, I don't want them to rush it, but at the same time, learn how to make a game halfway promptly.
Come back.
Get your time management sorted, Square.
Oh there.
Yes. My advice to you, Tim, is start with the first Kingdom Hearts, If you don't like it, just don't. Just don't bother. Kingdom Hearts 1's my favorite. The battle system is better in 2, but 1, it's a lot more simplistic. And there's no prior story you need to understand what's going on. If you get through 1 and you want to learn more, you're gonna have to play Chain of Memories if you want to have any idea what's happening. But I would say start with 1. That's my advice. If you don't care about the story, play 1 and 2. Like, they're still fun, like, action RPG games. But if you want to know what's going on, then that's not gonna cut it. 1, Mighty Number 7, yeah, coming up. Yeet. Yeah, I don't know. While your neighbor threw out that gaming chair, it seems like he really struck gold with that one. Yeah, if you can come across the first game for cheap, I'll take it. I don't think it's that expensive. First game. At Kodo Daigami, what's up? Yeah, integrate the 7-second DLC that's coming out for PS5. I love the way that Kaine isn't properly standing on the boat. Square Enix, please fix. Have a good night, Karma Joel. Thanks for stopping in. I'm trying to fish over here. There's monsters behind me. Kaine, get him. I know you like standing awkwardly on the boat, Kaine, but you can, like... I don't know, I guess you like standing next to me while I fish. Who am I to judge? Now what? Now you just pulled your sword out to be cool. Cool guy. Yeah, unsheathe. Kaine, what are you going through? Oh, they fish all the rusted clumps up? Come on. Come on now. Might try to get some eagle eggs here again in a minute. There we go. He's been talking with my other uncle, and he cleared up some of the stuff going on. Getting old sucks. I hear you, brother. I hope that helps smooth things over with the fam jam. Yeah, fishing for some sweet Magikarp monies. I'm actually fishing for weapon ingredients. I need rusted clumps, and this is the best place to fish for them. They like sardines, because of course they do. Ha. Oh, we'll farm for some eagle. I'm gonna go check my flower to see if it turned into seeds yet, actually. Let's do that first. I mean, maybe by the time we would get old and decrepit, we'll have some kind of technology we'll have like nanobots. We won't have to worry about it. I had like a bit of a, for lack of a better term, crisis when I turned 30. Now I don't care. Like, I talk about it where it's like, there's some stuff that's like, how was that 25 years ago? Like, there's stuff like that that happens to me. Although when I turn 40, I'll probably be like, eh? What do you mean I'm that old? What do you mean I lived this long? And didn't have a bus fall on my head. Let's go back to Bum Bum Village. Solid Snake voice. Nano machines.
I prefer not to watch
Metal
so
Gear.
much.
Yeah, by the time it enters the prototype stage, maybe it will be too demented to care. Gonna want to check my Gmail also. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. Well, part of turning 30 was like... That was sorta when the pieces started falling together for me to get serious about streaming. It's like, it's not all bad, it kind of motivated me. Here we are, 4 years later. February 16, 2017 was 4 years. 4 years, I say daily uploads. I've definitely taken breaks since then. But like, February 16th, 2017 is the date where I consider that I officially got serious about YouTube. But yeah, there is some truth to like 20 being the new, 30 being the new 20. Yeah, 100 years ago we'd be dead. Yeah, no kidding. We'd be dead, but thanks to modern health, we're fine. We're doing fine. And just all around, like, we just know, well, between like advances in medicine, we just know more about like nutrition and stuff.
I'm done believing.
It's easier to take care of yourself.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Whether you do or not is another story. That's not... I'll run back.
I can't trust anybody anymore.
Alzheimer's. Yeah, brain... Getting old and having things affect your brain is a little sketchy. Maybe it's a blast, though. Like, it might look horrible on the outside, but on the inside, you're having the time... Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to make light of it, really, but... Brain stuff's a weird thing. All you can hope for is if it does affect you, that you just don't care. I'm not even, like... At 35, I'm not even really that opposed to the concept of having a kid at this point. But, like... I don't feel like I'm in a position to properly care for one. Like, I mean, especially with this virus shit going on. Well, that ain't happening anytime soon. Yeah, maybe that's when the Nier-like craziness starts happening. Maybe. Yeah, I feel you begin to lose more and more of your awareness. That's more likely what happens. No, it's definitely not great. Like, I'll consider myself lucky. I haven't really had anyone in my family that I can think of that had, like, that got Alzheimer's or something. So if it's at all genetic, I'm probably safe on that front. I'd be more likely to get taken out by a stroke or something. Or like a heart attack.
Kind of strange.
And your busted ass mind, yeah, starts freaking out. Well, I got better after World War II. Yeah, a heart attack. That's right. Also, people were a lot shorter back then. I think that was definitely like a nutrition thing. Like, people just didn't grow as tall as they could. Because they just weren't eating properly. But I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Alzheimer's common on my father's side of the family. Never knew my grandfather. Apparently my dad's dad was still really jolly and upbeat. That's good. With his distorted view of reality. Oh, that's good to hear. Tell me why. Tell me Hawaii.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of strange.
I think that's kind of just one of those double standard things that guys happen to have lucked out with. Like, a guy getting older, it doesn't really... Like, it doesn't really affect their chances of dating the same way that it would for a woman. A guy gets older, they're just more experienced and, like, distinguished and more inclined to have their life together. But with an older woman, it's like, well, I can't have kids, and you already have kids, and I don't want to be your kids' parents and stuff. Like, there's a lot more... Like, guys will still have kids, too. Like, don't... It's just kind of the way of the sexual marketplace. So I mean, if you find someone you care about, then gives a shit. I do find though that with an older woman, they're more inclined to like chase after you than like a 20-something. I don't even remember what I picked up, but I'm reloading anyway. Wasn't an eagle egg, so I don't care. Oh, goodness. Oh, you might stream soon? Yeah, if you want to, Kodo, go for it. You're feeling it. You're feeling the stream. Basically, you disappeared in the late 80s by taking my dad's car without my parents knowing. Good lord. Good thing it could have been a lot worse. That could have been scary. It's really getting on my nerves how I'm not finding pyrite anywhere. Because I need, like, I don't know, 10 of them. And there isn't, like, a designated pyrite point. I think you just find it around. Found them near the border. Grandfather thought the Germans were invading. Good lord. Country again. Around the time the wall was falling. At least they found them.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of
Yeah,
strange.
time flies. Yeah, Hardy. 2 for me. But, like, I knew this was going to be a pretty grindy stream, but I feel like I've made some headway. Oh my god. If I could just get more eagle eggs, I would feel better about this whole ordeal. Yeah. All I'm saying is, you know, if an older girl's chasing after you and you want to lay, then you don't have to marry her. I'm actually going to save that meteorite. Yeah, still nowadays women expended their fertility to around 42. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Somehow, for some reason... Well, with women, it's more... Women just have a limited number of eggs, while men can just continue to produce sperm. I think that's just all there is to it. Yeah, exactly. As long as both parties are fine with it, then yeah. Agreed. Spermaharv, yes, that's me. I mean, but yeah, definitely proceed with caution. I mean, that kind of goes with any relationship. Just make sure that you know what you're getting yourself into before the hooks get into you.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Fun is fun, but who needs it? I'll be in the garage. Well, I mean more like, it's not like men are born with those few liter of sperm in them, like it's, you just produce it over time. It's different. Have a fucking eagle egg again, please. On hard mode, come on. You just need to hook up with someone who's like, who also likes their me time. Like, yeah, it's nice to have companionship, but you don't want to feel like you're being smothered either. Well, maybe you do. But I mean, like, if you don't, you need to find a companion that also was like, okay, you gotta get away from me for a bit. And you're like, consider it done. Like, so long as you have that mutual understanding. Smothered by boobs, maybe.
I'm done believing
Power
in
to
people.
you. Well, I mean, so long as you're not in a, like, in a cohabitation to such a degree that you're, like, common law and can lose half your stuff. It's kind of like whatever. Like, you can still buy for stuff for women and, like, court them and whatnot. Like, it's not... It's fine, but just don't let yourself be taken advantage of is all. Hey, King Baboon, what's going on? She was 54, I was 36. Great fun, amazing fun, but a relationship? No, sorry. Agreed it would just be a fling. Just be for fun, but she failed. Oh, worst part, yeah, working in the same industry. That would be tough. I've kind of made a point to stay away from, like, work relationships. Sounds like that would be a nightmare.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Marshmallow. Marshmallow. I really want to get another egg. I mean, it works out for some people, but, like, you're kind of asking for trouble with a work relationship. If it's a job you don't care about, then have fun. If you're just getting the job to meet girls, then yeah. Knock yourself out. I'm gonna save, because I feel like I'm gonna need that broken pottery. I probably won't. Right. Come on, mouse. Sexploitation movie from '74 that's basically a woman killing men with her cup J breasts. I figured that was just a whole genre of porno. It is awkward. She's on stage and I have to mix a sound for her. Right, yeah. If she just stayed, we're just fun buddies, then I'd be fine, but she went full yeah, that's what makes it tough. You're just looking for an occasional hookup. She's looking for a husband. I get it. Recently learned that water with lemon juice may help drowsiness and keep you awake. Gonna have to drink it while tired. You have successful. No more 5-hour X potions. It's worth a try. Like, sometimes if you're just dehydrated. Like, water will do you good. This is a lot faster, for what it's worth. I've been having at least one of these a day. I need more water than this, even, but I've been having at least one. It's better than drinking soda. I still do. Any of the cola and stuff that I do drink, I at least mix it with the sparkling water, so it's not as sugary. I was thinking of buying Red Line. I don't know if we have Red Line here, but don't you need to be 18? If there isn't rules for energy drinks being for 18 and up, it should be. Yeah, I hope that works out for you, though, Vile. I've also heard that sleeping with, like, a lemon next to you is good for some reason. I forget why anymore, but there's something about it that's supposed to be good. Like, I forget if you're supposed to cut the lemon or anything, but just have it, like, near you when you're sleeping. But she has two 18-plus girls. Should I go for mom or daughters? Sorry, I'm still a man, aka a dog. Trying to do the old switcheroo, huh? Probably the lemon smell. Should go for a cold shower. Cold shower, I think, is actually supposed to be good for, like, testosterone and stuff. Well, like, muscle growth, but no, I'm thinking, like, specifically if you cool your balls, it's supposed to help with that.
I'm done believing in people. My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Get the egg, please. Full balls. Yeah, coffee I look at differently, but I didn't like coffee until 20s. I didn't really start to like coffee till I was 30. But I could tolerate coffee in my 20s if it was like 5 cream, 7 sugar. But I knew as a kid that, like, eventually I'm gonna want to like this stuff, so I'm gonna keep trying it until I do. Now it's delicious. Delicious god juice. Nectar of the god juice.
I'm done believing in people.
Did I even? Yeah.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Oh, come on. Yeah, now I don't need to do that. I haven't been drinking energy drinks. I've been drinking coffee and instant coffee instead. And right now I have some of those International Delights. I'm using a maple one right now. But I also got some Bailey's ones. There's no alcohol in them, but some Bailey's ones, because they were on sale. I got 3. I think it was French vanilla, Irish cream, and I think a different one. I forget. Ooh, half and a mocha. Yeah, that's not a bad mixture. Or you know what, the lemon keeps texting you to ask you to hang it. That's fine.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
I'll give any lemon the time of day. Oh, wait. Cacao. Oh, yeah. That's like... Yeah, pretty much like pure chocolate. I can't speak for anything that coffee does for your bones. Stain your teeth, though. That's for sure. And coffee breath. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to do something else here in a second. Like, this just is not cooperating. Like, see if my pink moonflower seeds have blossomed into seeds. I would think coffee's more healthy than energy drinks, yes. Or rather, it kills you less. I imagine energy drinks aren't great for your liver or kidneys or gallbladder, but I don't know. They haven't really been out long enough for us to have real studies on them. I guess just regular black coffee isn't even really that bad for you. It's mostly all the sugar and cream you put in it.
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
Also, coffee enemas are a thing. Never done it, but I know it's a thing.
What should I...
Okay, let's do something else for a bit. I mean, it would be black coffee. You wouldn't put milk and sugar in it. But yeah. It's a thing. I'll take a peek, see if something showed up over there. If not, I'll leave. Oh, Ethiopian coffee's really good. Some of the best coffee you can find is from Ethiopia. Doing an organic Mexican cacao. Call it Two Worlds Unite. Cuban coffee's also good. If you get a good cup of coffee, it'll be like sweet without you even adding sugar to it. Yeah. Even citrus women. RCD, yeah. Getting an enema from an eagle egg. If that meant I could get an eagle egg, I would bend over in a heartbeat. Room for two. Should make specialized ass coffee. There probably is specialized ass coffee for that. I haven't researched it, but I wouldn't be even remotely surprised. Ninja was here earlier, or did I hallucinate that? Am I on the drugs? I thought I saw him here earlier. Yeah, he definitely was here earlier. Yeah, taking it up the ass for game progress. That's me. See, that's the kind of thing I can say that when I get the clip feature, people can clip that. Clip me saying I'd take 2 eagle eggs up the ass for a platinum trophy. Where am I going? Oh yeah, to check on my pink moonflower. Milk enemas are also yeah, that sounds like more of a king. Well, like the sugar that's in milk, that's just naturally in milk. I don't know if that's a good idea. A true trooper. I like tea. I'm an iced... I like iced tea. When I go to restaurants, that's my drink of choice. Iced tea. Seriously, Flower? Surely it'll flatten before the end of the stream. Unless me planting those other flowers, like... broke it. Yeah, pooper trooper. Where am I going now? Desert? I think I need more goat hide, actually. Ooh, strawberry lemonade, yeah. I also like drinks that are watermelon flavored. Watermelon, or Crush. I don't know if you get Crush. Like the pop brand, soda pop brand, Crush. But they had a watermelon Crush here for a bit that was good. Like, it was in the fountain and I liked it, and then they just stopped selling it because I like it. That's why. Because I liked it. Stream quality in your end is 72p. I don't know if I'm janking right now. I don't know if that's a me thing. I mean, the stream had a few janky moments, but not as bad as lately. Bear with me while I jinx that. No, you got a good thing going. Keep drinking the water. Cranberry ginger ale? No. I tend to shy away from ginger ale. There's a specific type of ginger ale we get locally called Sussex ginger ale. It's a golden ginger ale. But it was always given to me flat and room temperature when I had the flu. So because of that, I associate ginger ale with being sick, so I tend to not drink it. Some of it I can drink, but I really prefer not to. Like, I can drink Schweppes, but ginger ale is generally the last pop I will drink because of that. I mean, yeah, if you get down to whatever weight you want to be, then if you want to have a flavored drink, you can. I think once you give it up for a while, if you go back and have a flavored drink again, you might be like, why was I so crazy about this? You just get addicted to the sugar and stuff. So when you're not drinking it all the time, it's kind of like, hey. Don't even drink soda. Good. I also associate ginger ale with being sick. It's like specifically one kind that really does it for me, but I kind of don't drink it out of principle. But that, like, one type of ginger ale in particular, if I even, like, see it, I get, like, a little, like, not, like, crazy sick, but, like, I look at it, I'm kind of, like, 1% queasy. It's like, yeah. No, if you can stay away from soda, do it. Not exactly a health food. Comfort food, maybe. Health food, no. Get upstream. You're just working. Just because someone was having some jank on their end doesn't mean you have to start janking on my end stream. Power of suggestion. I suggest you don't jank stream. Yeah, now the stream is lagging. Half a year ago, I drank 1 full bottle of soda a day. That's a lot. I'm not gonna pretend like I haven't drank a full bottle. Like a 2 liter or a half gallon or whatever you call it. I haven't done it lately though. Cactus cooler. I don't know what it is, but you're making me want to incorporate cactus into my diet. They do have, yes, Vile, they do have Canada Dry in Canada. I mean, I see why that could be an asinine question, but... because you never know with this stuff. My question is, do they have Canadian Tire in America? I assume not. I don't think they have American Tire. For those of you that don't know, Canadian Tire is kind of like... it's not a grocery store, but it's kind of like a supermarket that has everything but, like, food. Like tools, sports equipment, gardening stuff, car stuff. Like, you can get, like, cat food and, like, a little bit of food, but it's not like there's refrigerated food section or anything like that. TVs. Stuff. Drink a full 1.5 of white wine. This is just dry in Canada. We do call it Canadian Dry here as well. We should just call it dry, though. Because obviously it's Canadian, right? Do they have American Dry in Canada? Is there actually American Dry? No. I quit smoking. Oh, I was smoking since I was 13. Oh, really? Thank you for the lard, Vile. I do not like wine. Unless it's a port wine. I like port wine. Which is pretty much juice. It's really expensive, but it's delicious. But to get drunk on a bottle of port wine, it'd probably be like $80 bottle. But there was a wine bar I used to visit, and when I would go there, I would get a 2-ounce thing of port wine, and I think it was $8 for the glass. America wet. Oh, A&W root beer is good. Ever have A&W cream soda? Their root beer's better. Pork wine. Meat-based wine. I like cream soda. I don't drink a lot of it nowadays. One of my favorite cream sodas is actually Big 8 cream soda. Which is like a generic brand. In, it's like a grocery store called Sobeys. I think they sell it other places too, but Sobeys carries it. But I like their cream soda. It's some of the best cream soda. I swear in hard mode they don't stick around. Oh. Health sap. Chocolate soda. Burn, chocolate soda exists, I've had it. It's not common, but I've had it. I forget how many years ago now, but it was during Christmas one year. They have what they call President's Choice brand, which is like... Because what we call the Superstore has... They have their no-name brand, but then they have like a slightly better no-name brand that they call President's Choice. And they actually had chocolate soda. It wasn't bad. It was actually a pretty good mix for liquor. But it was like a limited time only thing, and they only did it the 1 year. I've never seen it since. No, I'm dead serious. VAT 19, never heard of them. Yeah, it actually exists, I swear. Oh yeah, my preference, if I'm gonna drink pop, I prefer cans. There's just something about either cans or glass. That's the best way to experience soda. You're doing yourself a disservice any other way. Bacon soda? Grass soda. Why? Bacon soda I can wrap my head around. Grass soda? Have you ever had it? Does it taste like grass? VAT 19 is an online shop. ShopRite? Huh? Why I start to hate things I love. Yeah, this is normal. Yeah, for sure. It's actually not terrible, really. Because I have a distinct... like... I have a distinct thought in my head for how grass soda would taste like. And I don't think it would be good. I don't know. You kind of got me interested in this. In this this online shop. There we go. Come on. Just wanted a just one pyrite. I might have to more specifically Google where pyrite is. Like, how have I not just stumbled across one? I've been pretty everywhere on the map. Haven't found one. Mustard ice cream is a thing. I'm sure it would be incredibly yellow. Somehow I'm not surprised. I don't want it, but I'm not surprised. Maybe if it's honey mustard. Can you make anti-pasty from a desert scorpion? Well, like an anti-venom type of thing, you mean?
Oh there.
Or is that just the proper term for it? Pyrite. Like, it's gotta spawn more regularly somewhere, like, good god. Has my moonflower died yet? It's gotta be close. Jesus Christ. Sturdy pink moonflower. Step on it until it's... Jeez. Fried chicken ice cream? I mean, how bad could it be? I guess go to the Barren Temple. Well, I was in the ballpark. Honey, avocado, and black pepper ice cream. Oh, antipasti is an Italian dish of pickled seafood. I'm sure you could pickle some scorpions. If you wanted. Gonna break my no soda streak of 3 months. Cactus cooler? That doesn't even sound like soda to me. It sounds more like a juice. Well, yeah, like how black peppery would the black pepper ice cream be? Yeah, you're a scorpion, you're so cool. Oh, bitrate. I said some really not nice things when my stream just lagged there. We'll see if that ever metabolizes through YouTube. Oh, I thought the stream was gonna split. It lagged so hard. Oh yeah, piercing. Didn't see a rage. I wasn't even really rage. I just said some stuff. Nothing I haven't said on stream before, but it was a little unwarranted. So I guess all the pyrite's in here. Yeah, I've heard... Have I ever had... Yeah, I've had baked Alaska before. I've also had fried ice cream. Stream suddenly caught up. Yeah, because the stream died for like 15 seconds. I'm surprised it didn't split. That's not pyrite. The singer in this song reminds me of Nightwish. Which reminds me, I should listen to Wishmaster again. Nightwish, Wishmaster by Nightwish, great album. They're like opera metal, it's great. Which weird ice cream combo? Lobster? Oh, Bar Harbor butter infused ice cream topped with a cooked lobster. Okay, how's that? No, just recently I had a computer update. So I'm hoping that means my streams will lag less? But who knows? It's probably just a coincidence, like it always is. When my streams work. Watching Mega Harv in 36p. Enjoy all those peas. Put all life savings in the roulette at the casino, red or black. Double zeros. Red. If you want my real answer, I would sit and watch the casino, like I would watch the wheel spin for a bit, and I would wait until it was either red or black, like 4 times in a row. Then I would choose the opposite, is what I would do. Even though it's 50-50 every time, it's just one of those statistical anomalies. But you can't bet on it. Like, it's not a sure bet, is what I meant to say. Charles Bronson. Oh, you have Nightwish vinyl? Oh, man. Tara. Love Floor, but Tara is something special. Yeah, a lot of people tuned out of Nightwish when she left. But once you go black, you can never go back. That happened once. What happened once? Trying to psych himself for the correct response, yeah, during gambling. Well, back when I used to I actually used to play roulette. And, like, there's pretty much a reason why there's a max bet on the roulette table. Because hypothetically, if you had enough money, you would never lose roulette. Because say, like... Say, for instance, it's like a $5 minimum. Say you bet on red, and it lands on red. You would just bet $5 again. But say it landed on black, you would then bet $10 on red again. And then if it was black again, you would bet $20 on red again. And then if it was black again, you would bet 40. And like so on, because the idea is the odds of you getting black 7 times in a row is not bloody likely. But it can happen, and if you play roulette enough, the odds will catch up with you. But if you want to go to a casino and make like a quick 20 bucks, and you have like 100, the odds are in your favor. But I've also gone to the casino and I don't want to say lost because it was like casino winnings from before, but like I lost $150 because the max was 150 because I bet on red and it was just black until I lost. And like I had just gotten to the casino and I immediately lost. I'm like, that was lame. Like it couldn't even tease me for a bit and then lose all my money. No, it's immediately lose all my money. That's when I stopped playing roulette. Once you go black, you never go back. Oh, you're playing roulette. Worked with a professional vocal soprano a few times. And control their volume is amazing. No need to do anything on a mixer. That's gotta be music to your ears in your profession. If they feel they're too loud, they will control it. Yeah, that would make your life a lot easier. It's like, alright, we'll just... Already mastered. Perfect. God damn it. Why not try Russian roulette? Because I don't have a gun. In all seriousness, though, there's like an NES, not a ROM hack, but like a homebrew of Russian roulette with the zapper. I think there's also like Super Russian roulette. I don't know, I presume it must be with the Super Scope. I know there's at least an NES zapper game, Russian roulette, that's like homebrew.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an
I would
excellent
play
way
that.
to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
I feel like that'd be kind of fun if you were like drinking with some buddies. Zapper Russian roulette. We should all try Russian roulette together, with a bullet in every chamber. What could possibly go wrong? What? For some reason, it's not accepting my credit card to pay the internet. Oh, I get 5 times extra mile points if I pay out. That's hurting. Your credit card knows. They're like, no. You don't get your mile points. Why not try it? Saw that he. Oh, did you? The voice is so clear in that. Like, you could hypothetically do that on a stream. Like, just be like, okay, how many people want to play in this game? And then it's just like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to put the zapper to, like, your own self, but you could still kind of play along. If I could get 1 pyrite, I would stop complaining. In a year, I could have a free flight to the next town over. I guess this is where you find pyrite, though. The game ever lets you have it. Hey, camera angle.
Great. Covered in sand.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful.
So, pyrite. Give me some, please. I don't remember if I actually beat 20XX. I might have beaten it, but not done, like, all the... like, the optional stuff after beating it. Which would be, like, actually beating it. start this way. If you're a vocal soprano and you see tears coming from my eyes and mouth wide open, you do good. I mean, yeah, that'd be a pretty good cage. Take the breath away from a professional audio engineer. Morbidly funny once the cowboy OV streams. I just lays there on the table until the round is over. I think you only reach the final boss and that's it. Don't remember the end. I'm probably just misremembering. Or maybe there was something I got to that I thought was the boss, but it wasn't the boss. That's not pyrite. Oh my god. Just one. RNG stuff is easily the worst part about trophy hunting. Because, like, at least if something is hard, if I can't do it, it's like, that's my problem. You just gotta do better. Shit like this is just, you gotta be patient. Use my debit card for everything. Now I use my credit card. Pay all the debt before it expires. Yeah, that's not a bad way to build your credit. Buy stuff with your credit card, immediately pay it off. Don't even really need to make that big of purchases. Excuse me. I mean, I do need those. The problem is with good singers, they can't compose. They can't do anything but singing. You need to take them under your wing and make them shine. Never really thought about that. It's like they got the voice for it. It's like, do this. Sing like this. And they're just like, okay. But to actually make it themselves. Play a little bit of 20XX today and realize you can spam the rotatable first stage over and over to spam chips. Okay, to purchase upgrades. Seems like the way to do it. Not that way. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting all confused. Okay. It's all backwards. Yeah, this is the right way. Or not. Go the correct way. I know I need more than one pyrite, but if I could just get one. Like, why is this harder to find than an eagle egg? God damn you. RNG for you. All my good singer friends can only do covers of other songs, nothing original. Most good singers need songwriters, composers, and producers. To be good in one field, yeah, you sacrifice other talents. I have noticed that, like, a lot of just bands in general don't... I shouldn't say bands, but, like, local bands. A lot of them just do covers. And don't have their original stuff. And, like, it sounds good. It's just not original. But it is a different talent, for sure. In all fairness, it's a great way to, like, while you're figuring out the scales and stuff. Like, you're probably not gonna pick up a guitar for the first time or whatever and immediately start making your own music, like... That's not likely. But yeah, it really is like a team effort. Recognizing talent is a talent unto itself. Just seeing someone and being like, this guy has it. We make some money off this guy. Prince of Nierja. Only I can't alter time. Nearly. Mind-boggling, I still haven't found a pyrite. Come on now, one pyrite. Obviously I want more than one, but we can start with one. I mean, it's a different soundtrack we haven't listened to a bunch, so there's that. It's another very pleasant Nier song. See a glowy. Double check, make sure that... Also a chance you can find pyrite from the grates within the crates within the junkie. Well, I haven't really found any there either. Doing original... Oh, for sure it's hard. Watching your stream with all my gear on, all of a sudden I have an idea. I play it and record it and save it for later. After a few weeks, revisit it for judgment. Yeah, maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I mean, that's a good way to do it. Because you can do something and sometimes be like, yeah, nailed it. Then you come back to it later and be like, what was I thinking? Not this way. Right now I'm looking for pyrite, but I was looking for eagle eggs. In the name of my American counterparts. Ugh. Excuse me. Come on, one pyrite. I've been here how many times now? I've been here at least a half hour. Not one pyrite. It's supposed to be the good spot for them. I don't think this guide's lying to me. Ugh. Might be better off just going in and out. I'm saving up for some really good RNG somewhere else with this bad pyrite RNG. That's how I look at luck. If I'm really unlucky at something, it's because I'm using all my bad luck so I can have some good luck for later. Saving up for some good luck. Oh yeah, all the music in this game is great. And Automata, it's all like just as good. I was under the impression the music in this game was as good as in Automata, and I wholeheartedly agree. I want to say I like Automata's music better, but I think it's one part like bias just from it getting me into the series. I don't know what the other part is. Just being more familiar with it, because some of these songs, the more I hear them, the more they grow on me. Makes me wonder how they're gonna even... like, how they would actually execute making a sequel. Unless they're gonna just make a game that's even more in the dystopian future. Which they could, I guess. Finally, Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, just like the regular city of, like, just the regular overworld music in Nier Automata is probably my favorite song in the game. And it kind of changes as time goes on. Varying levels of intensity. Oh. was hoping the game was gonna spoil me and give me 2 pyrite. I don't know how many I need, but I need like at least 6. Jealous of people with musical talents, but at the same time I love being an outsider to the musical world and create music according to my own ideas. I get what you mean there. If I have one regret about music, which I could always try to change, is that my Guitar Hero dexterity... Like, let me just say that Guitar Hero and real guitar, that's not even comparing apples to oranges. That's like comparing apples to sound waves. Like, they're not even the same thing. But Guitar Hero does help you with, like, sense of timing, a little sense of rhythm, and gives you the general, like, the general concept of hammer-ons and pull-offs. I don't want to go in here. Like I said, like, I do have, like, some, like, the dexterity from it. And I do have Rocksmith. And I have the Rocksmith adapter kicking around. And I have a guitar. But I just can't be arsed to learn it. It just seems like kind of a waste. If I put half as much effort into guitar as I did into Guitar Hero, I'd probably be a decent guitar player. But like I said, I have Rocksmith. Like, why wouldn't I even play that? Well, part of my problem with Rocksmith was I bought Rocksmith before I had my own guitar. I played it on other people's guitars. Like, it was a good excuse to hang out with, like, musical buddies and be like, hey, Rocksmith. I just didn't stick with it. Saying I sticked with it implies I played it more than, like, a handful of times. But if I were to stream it, that would be a copyright nightmare. So I'm not even gonna bother. It's kind of a miracle I ever even tried to stream Guitar Hero. Like, that was a little risky. But I mean, other people done all kinds of videos in Guitar Hero, so is it really that risky? Love pre-chorus and chorus transition in this song. It's the hardest part of any song. Chorus is supposed to be bomb, like a nuclear bomb. It's supposed to be super epic and great. Well, that's like, the chorus is what you're building to in the song, right? Like, I know... I can't talk music theory, but like, isn't that, like, basically... Like, I know that when you're playing music, it's supposed to go somewhere. And you kind of want to build to, like, the big payoff. Like, I understand that much. So I think I get what you're saying. Try to avoid standard structure in music. Go with feelings, yeah, not theory. Like, theory will get you so far, but it's gotta come from the heart at some point. It makes music unique. Yeah. I know theory, but I feel like it keeps me in boundaries. I could see that. But I mean, I am trying to use my Guitar Hero abilities to some... Every so often I feel compelled to try to play games with the Guitar Hero controller, but I think if I were to do that, I should have done it like 10 years ago. Like, I missed the boat on that so hard. Like, if Guitar Hero was still huge and I was doing that, might be a different story. I'll just try anyway. At least I got one pyrite so I can stop complaining. For at least a half hour. And while this song isn't necessarily like the most upbeat song, I don't feel like it's as depressing as some of the songs in this game. Even though there's definitely some sadness to it. Surprised Kaine and Emil aren't like, what are you doing? We gotta go to the Forest of Myth. A few buddies who are classically trained, and even though cool, they can't comprehend the idea of playing music that isn't penned down or structurally fully sound. Kind of sad in a way. Well, I guess that kind of goes back to what Alex was saying, where like just theory can kind of keep you in a box to a degree. And it can be hard to get out of that mindset. I can relate to that with like wrestling to a degree. Like, don't misunderstand me. Glad I went through wrestling training. But at the same time, I feel like it kind of took the starch out of me in a certain way. Not like I would have kept with it, like I wouldn't have. Well, like a lot of like just art forms in general is you're just kind of surveying what your peers are doing and just noticing what they're not doing. So trying that. Because if everyone's doing a thing and you see something that people aren't doing, then there's probably a market for it. Worth the look. Yeah. I'm just kind of reinforcing it too. I mean, sometimes when you're like fully entrenched in something, it doesn't hurt to just kind of like step away from it for a bit. Because then it gives you a chance to like... You kind of subconsciously think about some of this stuff. Then you can come back and look at something with a fresh outlook. Yeah. Oh, perfect violin player. She is great and everything, but she's so stuck in her boundaries, trying to break her from her boundaries. She can't. I mean, she might get there. It's just in that comfort zone. Just doesn't make sense otherwise. have the same feeling about art. Feel I could learn how to paint and draw hyper-realistically, but feel like there's no joint or spontaneity. Why can't I say that all of a sudden? Oh my god. Spontaneous energy there, finally. In doing so. I definitely get the whole spontaneous energy thing. That's why I generally don't like to plan too far ahead what I'm gonna stream. Because back in like 2018, there was like a bunch of stuff that I wanted to play and do. And I was like planning 6 months or so in advance what I was gonna do, and it kind of sucked the fun out of it for me a bit. I kind of like to just be sitting around and then like a certain song from a game will just pop in my head and I'll be like, I should play this. Because I feel like that'll kind of, it'll just translate better. If I spontaneously play a game I'm excited to play all of a sudden and kind of playing something, nice, kind of playing something that I almost feel like I have to because I've been planning it for so long. I'm not feeling that way with these Nier games, but like I've definitely felt that way. I mean, that being said, by the time I get like halfway through PS3 Nier, I might be over it. Right now, I'm not. Like, as annoying as this mindless grinding is, I'm still enjoying myself. There's still something about this whole streaming thing that I need to figure out that I haven't figured out yet. I don't know what it is, but something. Or not even necessarily streaming, to be honest. Just like the whole YouTuber thing. There's something about it that I'm just not getting. There's a piece of it I'm missing, and I just can't put my finger on it yet. I don't think it's anything anyone could tell me. It's just something I need to figure out. Can't plan ahead at all. If I plan, it'll never happen. I was really bad with that for years. I accept that people around me, you have to plan ahead. Yeah, no. Definitely no. Like, it's kind of a miracle that I said to myself, I'm gonna upload videos every day, and that I did for as long as I did. Like, that was a real struggle for me. And now if I'm not uploading a video, like when I don't upload stuff on Fridays, I feel kind of like I should be. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm recording other videos, and I really should have a day to just let my brain rest. Rather than just stream every day until I burn out all the time. Like I tend to do. Take every Friday off and Saturdays, generally. Gonna lurk in the stream as I play 14. Don't worry, everyone. I'll continue to watch over you on my tablet. Alright, Vile, if I see you typing with numbers, I'll know what happened. If they did something with additional elements or added color, that's amazing. But realism for realism's sake, of bores and saddens. Like, there's definitely a certain... Like, I get what you're saying with that. Like, you're not discounting, like, talent that goes into realism. Like, realism in art, you just find it boring. Rather do something that's more stimulating, for lack of a better term. It just doesn't scratch that creative itch. Like, why draw something realistic? I have real life to be realistic. Did I go in here? I forget. For me, it's like a mystery force preventing me from planning. Last weekend, I was supposed to go with my friend flying. He owns an aircraft and a private pilot. But as we planned, nothing happened. Alternator on a plane broke? Good God. Oh, so you mean like even when you do plan something, it's almost as though a mysterious force is preventing you from doing the thing you were planning? I can relate to that. The Altern store. Turning Harold Wisenegger. Arnold Wisenegger. I do think I need to work on, like... How do I say this? I've heard most of my life that's like, oh, you have such a great voice. I really feel like I need to... like, actually get some formal training. I think that would do me wonders. I need to save up and do it properly. Except I am cursed. I mean, so long as you just work around the curse. Like, as far as my YouTube stuff goes, I feel lucky in the sense that as much as I like to focus on gaming content, I don't feel like I have to do gaming content. Like, if I want to do a video that's not gaming related, I will. Like, I don't feel like I have to. Like, I don't even like playing one genre of game for too long. I like to keep my games a variety, and I like to do random stuff occasionally. Nice. Actually getting some pyrite finally. Yeah, only solution I found, be impulsive, not to plan ahead. Like, I didn't really plan on bringing this up, but I feel like it's relevant. I kind of had a realization about that a few... I don't even remember how long ago it was. But, like, I actually tried out for a couple of the Final Fantasy in a Nutshell videos. The first one I felt that I tried out for, I didn't feel like I did, like, so shitty. But it was, like... I was, like, obviously inexperienced. The second one was awful. Was just awful. And I was embarrassed at what I submitted. Because I was like, okay, I'm not going to listen to anyone else that submitted an audition. And I'm just going to do my thing. And I did that, and I submitted my thing and listened to everyone else, and I was like, red in the face. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I can't believe that. Like, this is fucking garbage. I should be ashamed of myself. That's kind of when I started thinking about it again. It's like, I really need some formal voice training. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at now. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy streaming. Like, I'm not... Like, yeah, it's a bit of a compulsion at this point, but I also enjoy to do it. Like, I'm not... I haven't been forcing myself to stream. If anything, I'm forcing myself to stop. Yeah, I tried it for two of them. I tried 2 of them. But the second one was fucking wretched. And I know I can be better than that. I think is why I was so, like, annoyed with myself. Because it's like, you can't just fucking half-ass everything. Like, as much as I want to just ramshackle through everything without really trying, that doesn't work with everything. Like, if I was just a little bit more prepared, I could have at least been like, okay, I'm not ashamed of myself. You can half-ass everything, man. Fake news. Thank you for the words, Dark Soul. I mean, I've been taking my Fridays off. Well, like, I've been doing the podcast, but that's, like, different. Yeah, for those that you don't know, I've been doing a podcast on Fridays on the Serennial channel. With some folks. But then Saturdays, rather, it's either, like, if I'm up for it and I don't have anything else to do, I'll stream. But generally, I just take it off. Serennial. Yeah, how you spelled it, but with 1 R. Yeah, still, one guy just got a short line in FF15 as C. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need to be, like, a main role. I'm just kind of... For both of them I tried out for, I was like, okay, this is someone that I think I sound like. So I'll try it, and I still... Well, again, the first time around, I'm not, like... First go around, it's like, okay, just try again. Second time around, it's like, what was I fucking doing? Wake up, man. Like, I'm annoyed at myself just thinking about it. Like, I shouldn't be beating myself up over it so much. But at the same time, I should have some sort of formal training. If for no other reason than to give myself the confidence. Also considering my voice. Yeah, no harm in that. But also to naturally give my speaking voice more depth and oomph. Well, something I didn't even actually know was... Like, I guess if... Finally, forget these. Like, if your voice is, like, a certain, like, depth... Like, if your voice is low-pitched in a certain way, it's hard to hear you. And I didn't know that. So I wonder how often that happens to me. Because I've kind of wondered, like, in my day-to-day life, why people struggle to hear me so much sometimes. Because I have so many people be like, oh, your voice is great, it carries for miles. It's like, well, why can no one fucking well hear me then? Maybe that's why. So I think if I were to just find that sweet spot, people could hear the words I say. Is the female in the podcast shy? She barely talked. No. I don't think she's shy so much as she just didn't feel compelled to, like, talk over us. I really should have made more of a point to try to, like, include her in the conversation. But, like, this, but also, you gotta bear in mind, also, the Seldra character, she's a self-actualized AI, and she hasn't learned a lot about the world yet. So part of it is she's learning about the world. Like, she is actually, like, method acting to a degree. Yeah, on YouTube. Got 2 pyrite that time. I think they're on my sub feed. Like, if you can look at who I'm subscribed to. Should be there. Actually, I could probably drop the link in the chat. Give me a sec. But yeah, on Fridays I've been doing a podcast. I have the same issue because I have radio training. My voice is low and people... Sorry, what do you say? Yeah, okay. In radio studio, you have a compressor post-gain. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, glad to hear that it's not just me. But yeah, like, I had no idea that was actually a thing. I was just always puzzled, like, what is the problem here? But that would explain it. So that's good. Now I can, like, do something about it. Oh, damn it. How do I do this? Oh, I'm being dumb. I can just do this. Who, Tim Seldra? She's a VTuber. This is the channel that I do the podcasts on Friday. That's the wrong keyboard, man. I hit the keyboard for my normal computer to hit enter. I'm like, ha! Got it. There. This is the channel that I do the weekly podcast on. We just did episode 9 last Friday. I missed... 1? I think I've been on the rest of them. We're starting to hit our groove now. Like, I mentioned it a few times, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want us to get more... Like, just get more comfortable with it. And yeah. So yeah, Fridays around... It's not, like, set in stone when we stream, but, like, somewhere between, like, 8 to 10 Eastern, we'll stream for, like, we'll do a podcast for, like, about an hour, hour and a half. Oh, I walked into the conversation after getting myself some breakfast. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I was saying that, like, on this like, the last podcast I was on, there's a VTuber, Seldra, who's a self-actualized AI, and she's kind of learning about the world. So she's, like, kind of method acting. She doesn't want to say anything that the character wouldn't say. I mean, she's totally real. Totally real, self-actualized AI. She's done some streams on the same channel. I think we have like, what, 5, 6 right now? Just something about the music in this game. Helps shake out shit that I need to talk about. That is a thing that I kind of struggle with. There's some stuff that I should talk about that I just don't talk about. I mean, there's some things I don't talk about because I want it to be a surprise. There's other things I don't talk about because I just don't. Pyrite, where is it? Got 5 of them. I'll grind for pyrite 1 or 2 more times in here, then I'll see what kind of weapons I can build. Then see if I can harvest my pink moonflowers. I would really like to harvest the pink moonflower seeds before I go to bed. I need to stop doing this too. Radio studio, you can have compressor post gain, so no matter how low or loud you speak, you sound the same. So you can mumble it. Okay, so you can be mumbling. But you're still loud and clear. You yell and you'll be fine. Something weird happened where I thought I understood, like, compression and gain. But then I tried to, like, do stuff in post, and it just made my voice sound worse. But I swear I used to know how to do it. Or at least well enough that it would improve how I sound. But anytime I've done it recently, it just makes me sound like tinny bullshit. I'd probably get more mileage if I just had, like, sound dampener stuff on my walls. And do whatever it is with my voice I need to do so people hear the words I say. I don't know if that's really a problem so much with the streams, but I mean more in, like, my day-to-day life. But I do notice sometimes that I will trail off. And I get why someone wouldn't hear me if I'm trailing off. I need to kind of force through even to the end of the sentence. I'm just trying to conserve my breath. Resisting urge to make craft work, Joe. I don't know what that means, so you can never feel like you have to resist making a joke. If I'm gonna be pouty, I need to lighten up or go to bed. I mean, if I want to do this YouTube thing, I need to make sure my skin is good and thick. Come on, more pyrite. Just add flanger to it. Flanger to craft work. How do you make a craft work? Compression is an art form. It sounds right. Don't touch it. Fair enough. Don't try to adjust if it sounds great. You'll only make it worse. That's good advice. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think for the most part, I'm overthinking my audio. Like, for me, I think it's more a case of don't trail off. That's mostly it. I do get annoyed when I misspeak, though, because I didn't used to misspeak as much as I do. Like when I'm reading more than, like, reading out loud. Or even just talking sometimes. I can't go a minute without stumbling over my words. Come on, you never used to be like that. I don't know if it's just me getting old or what. I would think I'd get better at it, but I don't know. Maybe it just means I need to go to bed. Like I'm just tired or something. Or I'm thinking too much about what I'm saying and I'm getting in my own head about it. Like, I mean, obviously if I'm gonna stream for 5 hours, I'm gonna stumble over my words a little bit. How many times I slap my hands in the middle of a concert because I want to adjust something? Oh, to make it better. Never happens. Only will make it worse. I really gotta bear that in mind. Just don't touch it. Sounds fine, don't touch it. Looks fine, don't touch it. I think for my whole streaming setup, the best thing I could have done was get this light. It kind of annoyed me for a while how it's like... I just want people to be able to see my eyes, rather than just them being dark shadows. And lately I've been kind of going with like the whole minimalistic streaming approach. Like I've had overlays and stuff. Lately I've just been kind of like, yeah. It's not even so much that I'm trying to be lazy about it. It's just the kind of the style I'm going for. Don't touch it, but add flanger. And echo. And ambience. And the mute button. God damn it, I keep doing that. There's Todd in a Shadow music. Oh yeah, Todd in a Shadow music reviewer, and he's doing fine since he left channel. Awesome. I heard about him, but I didn't watch him. Like I still haven't watched him, but I heard about him like after the whole change the channel thing. Like for the Nostalgia Critic, like I'll watch him like for his yearly like commercial-a-thon video that he does. That's about the only thing of his that I watch now. And there was a period where I was watching like a couple of Bennett the Sage's videos, but I haven't kept up with them. Anime abandoned. I mostly started watching him to begin with because he reviewed Tokyo Revelation, which was like my favorite, my ironic favorite anime to watch in high school. Like, I thought it was awful, but absolutely hilarious at the same time. Then I found out sometime later it's actually connected to, like, Shin Megami Tensei somehow. I don't know if I exposed myself to all of that, if it would actually make any sense. I just know it didn't when I watched it. I must have watched it at least 12 times. Even Nostalgia Chick doing better. I haven't kept track of her at all. I mean, glad to hear people are doing better. Like with YouTube now, you don't really need, like... Especially since they were all... The lot of them were established from before. Like now they can all kind of just stand on their own and it's fine. Like YouTube is big enough. Still kind of sad how, like, what the whole deal with Spoonie. I really wish he kept it up. I understand why he didn't. Like, I'm not... Like, I get it. It's just too bad. Because he was, like, one of my favorites. Like, back in my heyday, it was, like, Angry Video Game Nerd, Nostalgia Critic, Spoonie. Like, those were, like, the three pillars to me. He underestimated his popularity and made it... Said he'd make a movie at a certain... monthly... Patreon goal, and it just is more than he could handle. Like, I imagine if instead of 5,000 a month, if he said 10,000 a month, and he hit like 8,000 a month and didn't do the movie, he'd probably still be making videos. But he, like, undersold himself, which is insane to think. $5,000 a month, and he's, like, underselling himself. But I don't think he ever forgave himself for that. I don't think anyone even really cares anymore. Like, if he were to go back and make videos again, I think people would be... Like, yeah, he would have some people chirping at him, but... Anyway. Oh, she's a fantasy book writer? I thought it was easy to get Twitter canceled. I thought you just did anything, and then you would get Twitter canceled. No gifts? Okay. I've actually been toying with the idea of making a few videos in the form of mini docus of random stuff I like. Do it up. If you have the time, do it. Give it a shot. Yeah, Spoonie's a legend. Still love his dry humor, even 10 years after he's gone. Rewatch his old reviews. Yeah, if people If he comes back, people be like, WTF, this guy is some old fart. Well, yeah, it's been a long time now. Like, even since the whole, like, Spoony movie debacle, it's been a long time. It wasn't that long ago. I guess it was when I was playing Final Fantasy X and X-2, like I watched his reviews of those again. And like his Phantasmagoria Let's Play. I haven't watched that in a while, but like I've watched it a few times. Phantasmagoria! Phantasmagoria 2. Yeah. Anytime I see Spoony streaming, I try to watch. I don't think he's streamed lately. Oh my god, Flower. I can't believe it's still up. Clement 64J. His Spoony reincarnation, but even he got the Spoony curse. Hey, welcome back, Burn. The only thing holding me back is holding my own voice and putting myself out there. Yeah, it'll take time. Like, I feel like, I know for me, like, even though I had done, like, improv and was, like, wrestling, when I started doing YouTube, I was still awkwardly reserved. Now I'm pretty comfortable. I might actually sit on this boar until the... Not just yet, I'm gonna fix the weapons up first. But then sit on a boar until the trophy pops. But I mean, another thing to keep in mind too, if it's a pre-recorded video, you can just record it, and if you're like, this is shitty garbage, you can just not upload it. I generally don't advise people start with streaming. It depends what you're doing. But like, if you're doing game stuff, I would generally recommend doing like pre-recorded stuff first. Before jumping into streaming. Because for me personally, like before I started streaming, I was doing daily uploads for... It was from February to the end of July. So what's that, 5 months? Until I got to a point where I'm like, I'm just doing these in one take. And I hate editing. So I'll just stream. Then it took me like... I actually counted the other day. It was like... I think my 13th stream, oddly enough. That people started to find me. Like I got kind of lucky with streaming pretty quickly.
Come.
What am I doing?
What can I help?
Then I just kind of kept going. Here I am 4 years later. Two more memory alloy. Ah, Clement. Maybe I should check him out. Every so often, Spoony will stream, but it's not common. Broken words. I should write down what I need. Like, actually write it somewhere. And then just grind that out. What am I missing here? Oh, I just need iron. Buy it.
Come. What can I help you with?
Yeah, I just kind of check every so often to see if he's doing anything. I don't ever expect him to, like, really come back. Like, really come back.
Come back soon.
Oh. Now my chops when it comes to research, writing, and visuals. But voice work and editing, oh boy. I hate editing so much. I really do.
What can I help you with?
Need more crystals, broken wristwatch, broken earrings, broken wristwatch, memory alloy, subdued bracelet, worn necklace, wristwatch. Need some giant eggs, those are just around town. But then I'll need another eagle egg for this, I just know it. Memory alloy. So I need... how many memory alloy? 1, 2... 5... We're getting there. 5 memory alloy. I thought I needed more than that for some reason. But it's mostly wristwatches and earrings and stuff. I think the main motivation... I think the main motivators to get me to do stuff right now is the want to find a place for myself professionally and wanting to earn my money outside of my welfare situation. I mean, money is a good motivator. If you can't find something you do that you love, you need to at least find something that pays the bills that you can tolerate. That you don't feel yourself withering away just thinking about going to work. Yeah, for sure. Mega beer. Yeah, Coda. Well, I mean, even your decision to just start drinking water instead of other things, that's money saved. That's money saved right there. Like, me giving up energy drinks has saved me some money. Like, I'm still drinking the instant coffee, but I'm spending like $8 a month. Well, let's say $20 a month, rather than $20 a week. Like $1,000 a year. That's significant. $20's a bit an overestimation. It was like $8 for the instant coffee, but then I buy the creamer. What I need to do is like actually get a Brita filter. And just drink water out of the tap. I just got turned off from the water out of the tap here when I drank boil order water one time. because I didn't hear that there was a boil order. I'm so over-leveled right now, I'm playing on hard and I don't even really notice. Give me that. Oh, that wasn't... I mean, not that that's bad, but I'll never use them. Try Walmart. Great value instant coffee. It's as good as top brands. I'll give that a try. So I've been getting what? The Taster's Choice stuff? It's fine. Only if I had enough money, but probably... Yeah, spend it on things that can be easily changed or fixed. Sometimes it's not easy to see that stuff. Like, if you're just used to spending money on something, it's just kind of factored into your spending, so you don't think about it. Like my phone, for instance. I don't know a lot of people that have a phone that spend much less than me on a phone. Because I've had a pay-as-you-go phone for as long as I've had a cell phone. For years, I only spent $10 a month on my phone. Only recently, when they upped the price for unlimited messaging, or let me back that up. When they stopped offering the 250 incoming and outgoing text for $5 a month, and only had unlimited messaging for $15 a month, I've only just recently been spending $25 a month on a phone. Finally, we got our moonflower seeds. Harvest. 6. Okay, so we're gonna harvest all of these flowers. Let me even eat one of them, because we're gonna be maxed out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I only need 3 indigo ones left and 3 red ones. Because, like, I don't have portable data on my phone. I just text people and make the very rare phone call. But, like, I know people, like, lots of people spend, like, $100 a month on their phone. If I had to spend $100 on my phone through my adult life, I don't know how I would have made it. But if it was just part of my daily routine, I wouldn't have noticed, I guess.
I worked it out.
Speaks
2
4
boys are going to
language.
stay with Popelar.
American, British, Australian, and Canadian, eh? Well, Walmart, great value instant coffee to Cuban lady who worked on the coffee plantation, and she said it's okay. Well, I mean, Cuban coffee's really good, so... I would take that advice. I would take that as a ringing endorsement.
Shopping.
Good God, it's still gonna be until, like... It's 4:16 now. So, like, next stream we won't have moonflower seeds. Stream after. But I'll have to do it at, like... 4:30ish in the afternoon. Harvest. Harvest them all. Do I have bounty? How much bounty do I have? Plenty. Just realized I could get a year ticket to go to and from work, instead of laying down 10 to 20 today to travel back and forth. I mean, there's an idea right there. I mean, if you have the lump sum to pay that all out. I mean, in that same line of reasoning for me, if I paid my car insurance yearly instead of monthly, you save like a month or two if you do that. But I just don't. But I could. Mother of my ex-wife. Ah, so maybe she's wrong about her daughter, but I trust her with her coffee. Ah, don't use my phone at all now. Mostly emails. I generally prefer not to take phone calls. Yeah, mega harvest, that's right. Mega harvesting right now. You'd think I'd like Harvest Moon if for no reason than all the puns I would make. But I'm not really a fan. I tried playing the PS1 Harvest Moon, I just wasn't really into it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lay down a bunch of bounty fertilizer. I'm also gonna hope we're gonna be able to multitask some peach moonflowers. Because if I can get any peach moonflower... then... that might expedite things a little bit. Going to sleep, night all. Alright, Alex, no, thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good sleep. I'll be going to bed soon myself here. I'm just glad that that flower finally turned into seeds. How you doing there, one? Took a melatonin to go to sleep and to doze off soon. Right on. Right on. I'll be joining you in Dreamland before long. Hey, I'm gonna plant every single one of these moonflowers, these pink moonflower seeds, with a bounty fertilizer. That'll be all the pink moonflower seeds we're gonna need. I also want to reiterate, I know I can do, like, time-traveling shenanigans with my PS4. I just don't want to. It's just that simple, I just don't want to. I mean, if your legal name is Megatron Harvest, why not use that opportunity? You think I'd be more into Transformers, too. I watched Beast Wars, though. Or otherwise known in Canada, Beasties. Pink moonflower seeds. Moonflower. And if these all sprout like 6 or so, we good. At least when I play PS3 Nier, I'll know to do this immediately. Okay, so we're gonna water all these suckers here now. I'll see if they need a watering in the morning when I get up. Then the rest of them I'm gonna alternate between red and gold, and hope I get some peach moonflowers as well. No guarantees, but these will all be pink. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why we need to go unconscious for so long to boot. Like, why do we need 8 hours of sleep? It should be, like, an hour. But no, you just spend a third of your life pretty much dead. So red, gold, red, gold. Gold, red, gold, red, gold. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's it gonna be Megaton Harvard? I think you're definitely on the ball with the harvest part. I've definitely had people call me Harvest. That's the one thing with having the V. The V at the end of my name. The V sticks on to pretty much every word without a problem. Like, just Harv by itself, the V just goes on for days. But it just junctions right to any other word like a dream. Then I go red, gold, red, gold. Yeah, whatever. Hey, welcome back, Ninja. In about 5 hours of sleep, I woke up 4 times in between. So I don't know how long that is. Well, I hope you feel rested at least. There we go, red, gold, red. I'll look on a place yet, might have a spot. No, I hope so, man. It's over an hour away for 800 a month, utilities. Not sure if I want to go back there. Was my hometown. Well, that's just it. Like, I mean, it might not be ideal, but it's a place. So I hope you get it. And then you can try to find somewhere that you, like, actually want to live. I mean, that's why I need the clip, that clipped feature. Then you can clip these things that I say. And then other people can watch them. Like, if I get that clip feature on my channel, I think that'll be something else. Because then anytime I say something where you guys are like, ha, you can clip it. Then anyone can watch it. Well, having a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, no problem. Been listening for some time. Just been cleaning up litter box, bathroom floors. Feel like electric cleaning DNA. Yeah, this has just been a pure grind stream. Next stream will also be a pure grind stream. I really also don't want to progress until I at least have the pink moonflower seeds for the quest. Because the lunar tier that I need, like, I can just do the other, like, I still have to do the speedrun run. I can do that, like, just have this save here and do that. Yeah, all kinds of Pinkertons. So approximately 4:30. Or not 4:30, that's wrong. 18 is 36 hours. No, that would be right. 4:30. It won't be ready at the end of next stream, but 4:30, like 12 hours from there. So 4:30 in the afternoon on Thursday. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Woke up to us talking about random ice cream and coffee flavors. Oh, yeah, thanks for... Glad we're able to give you something to focus on while you're trying to get some rest. I'm gonna wait a bit. I will turn in soon, but like, I want to try to get another giant egg, because I need a giant egg for crafting. I might try my luck again with an eagle egg. Getting tired, so I think I'm gonna hit the hay for the night. Yeah, no worries, Burn. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. At Kodo Daigami, what's going on? Kodo Daigami Industries. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's like... Glad to hear you're subbing to each other. Have yourselves a streaming community of your own, too. Know when each other goes live. It's the way to do it. Because, like, yeah, it's been... Like, I know what it's like to stream and no one shows up. It's better when people show up. Like, I've had the 0 view stream. Even if, you know, you can just pop in and say hi. Goes a long way. No problem, Ninja Times, dude. Oh, not feeling so... Yeah. Yeah, I'll be checking that Gmail. Oh, let's get another giant egg. I might be able to actually make that other thing. Maybe I don't need as many eagle eggs as I think. The more I hear this song, the more I think about the arbitrary scenario described earlier. I totally get what you're saying with that. I mean, at least it's not like an actual scenario dealt with. Earlier we were grinding for some pyrite, and I was really feeling the Nightwish sounding music in that temple. It's like, while it still has like some sadness to it, it's like probably the least depressing song that I've heard in this game so far. No, I mean it, like, I like hearing when, like, anyone in the channel that that also streams. The people are subscribing to each other. Because, like, that's what kept me streaming. Like, I've done my no people streams when I very first started. But then I had, like, it was my couple of Lisa the Painful RPG streams I did, no one showed up. And then, like, sometime, like, I don't know, 6-7 months later, whenever I streamed again, I streamed Lufia 2, and somebody showed up, and it was like, whoa, this is great. And it just kind of, like, kept me wanting to do it. I still did a few streams where no one showed up at that point. But it goes a long way. It's just nice having the company. Just getting lost in thoughts. Yeah. I was kind of mentioning it yesterday, like, it just seems like a lot of us are just going through shit lately. Like, especially bad, like, lately. Like, volume. And that's kind of where I was thinking, too, like, playing this game, like, as much as I enjoy it, it's not exactly a feel-good game. And maybe, like, a year into COVID, it might not be, like if I were, it'd be better if I was playing something that was, like, more uplifting rather than this game that makes you want to jump in the bathtub with a toaster. Like, I'm enjoying it, but, like, it's not... If you're not feeling great, I could see how some of the music and scenarios in this game could exmasturbate that. Because everyone thinks masturbate when someone says exacerbate, when they can say it. But this is still a no-person stream. We're all not real. That's fine. You're real in my head. I think, therefore you are. That's all that matters. Bath toast. Sounds like a fun time. Ugh, soggy toast. I mean, it happens, man. It's weird to talk about it, but, like, I've definitely been in some pretty dark places. At least you aren't playing Final Fantasy, yeah, Type 0. I plan to play it eventually. I am in bed. Right on. Oh, eventually I'll play it, but yeah, I hear it's... Yeah, not exactly an uplifting Final Fantasy. I'm a tumor that's nestled by Harv's pineal gland. It's all clear now, Kodo. Pineal gland, and not like, you know, that one. Mega Harv's head. I know you're all what am I looking for? A fever dream from that bad hit of ecstasy I took 15 years ago. It's okay, I've come to terms with it. What a coincidence, so am I. So many tumors. Yeah, I think you spelled it right. I know what you're talking about. Actually, do I need another? Like, is that the other big egg I needed? Come to think of it. No, I definitely need another one. As long as you can cover your pineal gland, yeah, when you go out, everything's fine. Penal Pactricaris? Yeah. Yeah, Speedy's behaving. He's all cuddled up next to me. He's raging. Speedy's a great figment of my imagination, though. Come on, Penal Gland. Make YouTube full-time figment of my imagination. Get it together. Stop being boring, Penal Gland. But it's what you want. It's what you actually want. Yeah. Like, yeah, but I feel like the few times where I felt like I was taking off with YouTube, I feel it was kind of like a dog chasing a car. It's like, yeah, this is the thing that I want. But now that I'm getting this attention that I think that I want, what do I actually do with it? Chasing after the car, and then you catch it. It's like, oh. Not as prepared for this as I thought I was.
Oh, you. Yeah.
Can be arranged, just need to make sure the tumor spreads a bit more and you'll be whatever you... Okay, good. I'll start swimming in that pool of radiation. The toxic Avenger sludge. Ready, Harv. Quite frankly, it's overdue. I mean, I kind of feel that way, to an extent. I mean, I gotta tell you though, like, between like January and like February to March, when I went from 1,700 subscribers to now being at like 8,000. Holy fucking god, that was an adrenaline rush. Like, I don't even know how to explain that. You just see this shit, these numbers fucking growing at an exponential rate. It's like, what's this gonna mean? Is it finally happening? This thing I've been working so hard for. And I mean, I'm not sneezing at 8,000 subscribers. But I want more. If I can get to 8,000, I can get to 10,000. Like, Jesus Christ, what's my problem? Pretty soon, Harvcon. Oh! So I just messaged the guy back about his Leafs takeover in Oshawa. It's a place with 4 other mates. Hey, I get a private room and bathroom, so that's nice. Hate to think of sharing kitchen with drug addicts, so I googled the place. Doesn't seem too sketchy. Near a lot of schools, so I hope it's not a student home. I'll once again be SOL. I hope that works out for you, Ninja. I hope to hear some good news tomorrow. Seems to be happening. Stick to it and see where it takes you. Hopefully it'll be up and over the rainbow and beyond. I hope so. 8.1. 21 likes so far. I mean, I'm glad to hear that. Like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, thumbs up, algorithm, whatever. But then there's, like, that certain part of my ego that just... The more likes I see, the more pleased I am. Because it's... I find likes are a more tangible metric for me to know if I'm doing a good job. Like, fuck the algorithm. If I see more likes on a video, it's like, okay, I'm actually doing something right here. Maybe I should do more of this thing. I mean, it's a phase, man. You just gotta, like, I keep saying it, but you gotta weather the storm. Oh, Speedy's right here. Down by my lap. Curled up next to me. I want more subscribers. Yeah, Megalomania is right. I don't blame you one bit, Ninja, considering your situation. Still not having anywhere, like, actually set in stone. Like, if you knew you were at least going somewhere, I think that would take a lot of stress off of you. Right now, all you hear is the clock ticking. I'd be stressed, too. Yeah, and with all this crisis shit going on, isn't doing any favors. Everyone's fucking over it. I mean, you kind of technically had a break there for a minute. It just seemed to go to hell in a handbasket on you in record time. Oh, you actually got a hole? Fuck. Well, I mean, you got this Oshawa place to look for. I got my fingers crossed for you. At least my toes. About to head to sleep, didn't get a full night's rest yesterday. Alright, Vile, no worries. Have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Well, I mean, even this... even this motel, I don't even... Like, it's kind of a break, but... It's more just a transitional spot than a break, I would say. I actually got something I needed. Once you get someone being like, yeah, you're in, you could actually breathe a sigh of relief. Like Christ, you had to get out of that situation you were in. I mean, I'm trying to stay mostly positive, but I'm definitely feeling the crunch too. So I feel like especially these days it's important to try to be positive and be there. And people need you there, for lack of a better word. Because I mean, if there's something I can do to make humanity a little bit better, even in my own small way, I want to do it. Give you guys, you know, at least a few hours a day to try to forget about whatever stupid bullshit you're dealing with. Which isn't always easy. Helps me forget about my stupid bullshit, too. Hey, thank you, Juan. I appreciate it. I just try to be a person. Like, I try to... It's funny because, like, I've done, like, improv and wrestling and stuff. I know the whole persona thing, and I don't mean the video game. Like, putting on the show, but I'd rather just be like, yeah, this is me. This is me. I'm gonna try to interact with the people that want to hang out in my chat. You guys want to chat? Want to come visit in the chat? The least I can do is at least try to say hi. And just kind of be as real as I can. But I mean, depending on what's going on in the chat, it can be hard. I've definitely had chat volumes before where it's like, look, all you're getting is a hi out of me. I can't keep it up. Yeah. Well, thank you, Ninja. I really appreciate it. I mean, what goes around comes around, even if it doesn't seem like it. Like, eventually you'll get yourself in a situation that isn't stupid horseshit, and you can relax. Thank you, King Baba. Like your streams let run while I do my readings and research. Just pop in the chat and talk for a bit. Well, I'm glad you like the streams. I appreciate it. Like, going back to the whole, like, being real thing. Like, I find gamer rage is kind of a natural thing when you're playing games. I don't really want to bring that vibe, though. But I get explosively angry when I get angry.
Welcome. What can I help you with?
I think what I'm trying to say is I just need to figure out a way to, like, still get the emotion out, but not at 100 miles an hour. I gotta temper it better. But that's always been a struggle. Let's make this now. 5 black pearls. Okay. Did I get a broken earring? I need 2. At least I know they're there. Well, Canadian Rage, which is like a 4 out of 10 to normal Rage.
Come back.
It's not even that I want to keep it hidden so much, it just doesn't need to be so, like... I'd rather be a volume knob, not an on and off switch. A very polite form of rage, yes. I'm gonna try a couple of times to get another eagle egg. That's gonna be about... But I mean, I also understand how, like, if you experience something like over and over and over again, and it frustrates you, and it keeps happening, to get explosively mad about something that maybe you shouldn't, I understand that. Like, can't this one fucking thing just work? Like, not even just gaming necessarily, just shit in real life. I hate using that term, but like with gaming, I feel it's more accurate. I don't like saying in real life when I'm talking about YouTube, because that's real life. When I'm playing a game, it's not actual people. But like in my day-to-day. Like, just having to deal with certain bullshit. And having certain bullshit just happen over and over. It's like, what do I do about this? If I stay calm, it doesn't work. If I get mad, well, why are you so mad? Fuck you is why. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. If I wrap up while you're still in the shower, I'll catch you later. Don't plan on being on much longer. Depends how rambly pants I remain. I'm sorry, but that was kind of out of line, friend, eh? Oh, you got the A in there, good. I feel mildly discomforted by that. Canadian standoff when the pedestrian says to the guy who stops in the street to let you go by, no, you go. No, you go. You're walking, you go. No, you're in the car, you go. No, you go. You fucking go. Okay. Just trying to be nice. That actually does get on my nerves. Like if I'm walking. There's like one time in... Oh my god. This is like the most Canadian problem. But like, crossing at like a crosswalk, I hate it when people that are going through like... You know how there's like an intersection, but then there's like the places where someone can turn and like not go through the intersection, you just turn and go around. If I even get the vibe that someone's gonna stop and let me go, I'll generally turn around and like not look, just to be like, I'm not looking at you, go. But then I'll have people who will stop and will honk so I can go. And it's like, oh my fucking god, just go. You hero, just go. God damn it. Why are you so mad? I don't understand. I do want you as a fan. What are you saying, King Devin? I just don't vent properly. Okay, I'm distracted.
I'm done believing in people.
I even...
My wife's been acting kind of strange.
No. Oh. It's an Eminem song. Thing from a song I don't recall the name of at the moment. Oh, okay. I went through a bit of an Eminem phase when I was... First time I moved away for wrestling. I listened to a little bit of Eminem. Can all get fucked, just stay true to you. I don't remember the name of the song. That was like one of the choruses. Oh, Stan is the name of the song. It almost sounds like Canadians are descendants from Brits. Well, does that happen in Britain, too? Standoffs on the highway? Well, not on the highway, but... Oh, Stan, okay. Alright. I think I've heard that one, now that I think about it. Is that the one where he's, like, kind of reading, like, a note? Like a fan letter? Trying to remember. I want to try one last time for an eagle egg. Then I'll just try again next stream for an hour and a half till I finally get one. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, King Beba. I do that all the time when I stream. Like, I'll say something and someone will react to something I said, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
My wife's been
Like 4 seconds later, I'll forget.
strange.
I can't believe that was actually the egg. Oh, this game. You're teasing me, game. You're teasing me. That made me way happier than it should have. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Egg time, first try. Yeah, I know, right? That happened at the end of the last stream, too. I didn't get the eagle egg until, like, right at the end of the stream. And then the game's just like, yeah, here you go. It is a good night. Here you go. Here's your egg. Love you. It was all the bad luck grinding the pyrite earlier, saving up for that. All comes full circle. Happens in Britain, too. They invented the whole routine. Except they're pettier about things. Dude just drove by. Didn't even give me the option to pass. The nerve of people. Well, can I even make the thing? Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the junk heap, then I'm gonna go back to the village, then I'm actually gonna end the stream. Much to my dismay, I have to go to bed. Believe me, I don't want to. But I have to. I don't have to. But I should. Get the gold thing. I mean, as long as they say yes, these people will help you, right? mean, even if it's a less than ideal situation, it's a roof over your head and you don't have to worry about imminent disaster. I hope so too. I mean, you probably won't hear back till the morning anyway. Who knows? Before I even go to trade it, I'm gonna save the game. Oh, they'll help at least let me move there. I have enough to pay for it all. Okay, cool. Well, I hope I can send you some spare luck that I have to help you get this apartment. Or this living quarters. Brits are basically all decorum, but also want everything done as easily cheap as possible. The country people are the same, minus the decorum.
What can I help you with?
Phoenix, whatever. I need another broken earring. That's... Maybe that's all I need. Maybe I won't need another eagle egg. Maybe that's all of them I need. I don't know. Again, can I buy any of this crap? I mean, we'll have to grind for some memory alloy next time.
Come back.
We'll have to grind for all that stuff. That's what we'll have to grind for. I'm not even really sure why I'm going back to the village, but I feel like I should. What, is your therapist just shitty? Yeah, what wants it. Forgot I was gonna. I'm not gonna do that now. Or I saw that flash. Gold. No. On the drugs. Okay. I mean, maybe after another full grinding stream. We might actually have all the weapons next time, or so close. If I have any spare time tomorrow, I'll try to do a little bit of the grinding, just because it's so tedious. But I also want to buy time so the moonflowers can grow. At least do the pink moonflower quest. Which we will have all kinds. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, she's trying to help. I see. Okay, I read that wrong. Well, that's good. She's at least trying. Yeah, you're welcome, Ninja. My pleasure. So I am going to end the stream now. Thanks for hanging out, folks. More Nier Replicant, even though it was just a grindy-ass stream. Had a good chat tonight, I feel like. So I'm gonna try to get some good sleep. You guys try to get some good sleep. Most importantly, don't forget the light. Don't you dare. I'll be back on around the same time tomorrow. Today, whatever day, you know. 18-ish hours from now. I'll see you then. Take care and have a good one, folks. Rolling. I can't roll in. Yeah, rolling. Stream